Hello.
Hello.
So it's just Philip. Well, now he wrote. Well, maybe we should start up with a summary of what happened last time. If anyone wants to recap.
We tried to break out of the prison we were locked in because of various reasons of bullshittery in Chalayak. It wasn't very successful. Then there was this old dude who was like, hey, I'm a friend, and gave us a spell. And then we ran, and I got knocked out, and then, yeah.
Then you got back
we
again?
escaped.
Yeah, it should possibly be noted that he actually smuggled in a scroll for you. I gave it to you and then left.
How does one smuggle a scroll?
In a spellbook?
Yeah, he was like, I'm
No,
a priest.
it was actually a Bible, or like an Asmodeus Bible, and on one of the sheets there was actually written down a scroll. So he pulled that out and gave it to the party.
And to be noted, he would probably be killed if that spell was found, mostly because it's an arcane spell. And he with a person who's like, yeah, I'm a holy person, and then it's like, I also have arcane spells.
And
On
those people are called Fearges.
No, I meant like in the prison. Because that would just not fly at all.
Yeah, there was a reason that it was on page 519 of 1211.
Oh wait, I actually remembered. I have a banana.
Let's try this.
Seems to be working.
Now we hear you. So yeah, you had a dastardly plan of escape from prison because you really didn't want to die for some strange reason. I'm not entirely sure why.
Because it would have been a very boring story if all of us died in the first game.
That is true.
Yeah, I guess.
It's the only contingency he wrote for.
By the way, this is no way. Okay, yeah, continue.
Yeah, you knocked out, killed a bunch of guards. One of them with a bucket on fire.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It
was a flame bucket though.
Yes, the flaming shit bucket.
At least it was clean.
Yeah, but it's still a shit bucket. Doesn't matter how clean it is, it will still be a shit bucket. So this has absolutely nothing to do with the RPG, but in the live stream, there's actually in the description, there's actually it has names and Momcat and colors and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah, check their stuff.
Yeah. You're supposed to focus on the game now, Aksu, not on a live stream of cats.
I know, but it's a live stream of cats.
Why are you watching a live stream of cats?
Because it's a live stream of cats.
Yeah.
You don't-
Questions.
Why?
I don't know. Apparently they're kitten fosters. They help rescued cats to get adopted. And it's a 24/7 live stream of cats.
I mean, I can kind of understand the eagles, but cats.
I think I need to get some old monitor and put my Raspberry Pi into it and just have this running all the time.
I'm just gonna say everyone knows about the internet and cats.
Yes.
Knowing and understanding are two different things.
Just accept it.
Anyway,
Yes, you don't understand.
the end of the session.
You got a small magic item that allowed you to create a ship and, a boat, and you used it to escape, and it took you to the mainland, took you to the area just outside of West Crown, where you decided to set up camp for the night, because it was very late, because it was evening when you escaped, and it took a few hours to get to the mainland.
Are we like here or like here, or where are we on the map? Oh,
Yeah, you're in this woods here.
okay.
And Faircath had his nice kitty come and get to him, because it had fled when he had been imprisoned. And it caught a squirrel to him. And I guess that's where we are starting. It is dawn as you start to awaken. You are all feeling a bit fatigued. It has been uneasy sleep, constantly worried that guards may find you. And you're currently getting up, and meanwhile, Willop is Willop there?
Yeah, Willup's here.
You were sleeping last night, and as you awaken, you find that not far from you, you find that there seems to be a camp with some humans.
Interesting. I'm going to approach this camp.
Yeah, you were in this area to look over the river and scout out the West Crown before you enter it. Are you trying to be sneaky, or you?
I'm gonna try to be sneaky until I can see what's up.
Well, then I want perception checks and a stealth. Perception from everyone except Willop, and stealth from Willop.
That was a quite bad roll. Banana's not working. This is not a good sign. Everyone else is rolling like pretty decent.
But we haven't had a 1 yet.
That's true, but
There it is.
yeah, there it is. You had to, didn't you?
You're a witch!
You just
Well, maybe that's just because it's his first game and ours was basically 90% ones.
Oh yes.
This might be true.
Willop, you try to sneak up on them, and somehow you realize as you trip over that your foot had gotten caught up in some vines, and you just tumble over, and it's quite loud. Everyone hears.
I will take both of my short swords out. Actually, no, I won't. I will immediately become a fox and go to investigate.
Shadow
Sneak.
runs towards the sound.
Yeah, well, you can see that there's something on the ground 60 feet away.
I'm cursing loudly.
I am trying to sneak from this, and I am looking at them.
Yeah, well, describe yourself, Philip.
I am a small blue frog man, about almost 2 feet tall. I've got black spots. I'm wearing like snakeskin leathers, and I have a blowgun.
Well, then let's hear the rest of the party describe themselves to.
I am a black fox with a white underbelly, and that's literally what you can see from me. Right? Actually, no, you can't, because I have almost 30 stuff.
I'm cursing loudly at a bush.
Shadow isn't going stealthed, so you actually just see a large black cat, panther-type cat, currently staring you down, growling.
And how about Faircat? How does he look?
He's currently stealthed with a bow drawn, so I don't know if you'd see him yet. Just roll stealth.
Yeah, and give me a perception, Philip.
Yeah, that was an average roll.
You just see the cat. You don't see the guy who's pointing a bow at you.
Yeah. You also see a large human standing up, currently dressed in what looks to be some ragged, but probably at some point fine clothing. And he has a chain shirt just draped over it. And he's holding he's like got long black hair and looks to be rather young. And he's holding a battle axe in his hands.
Good morning, travelers.
Well, we still need Althea and Cornelius to introduce themselves.
Well, Althea is probably standing next to her brother, and she kind of looks a little bit like her brother, except she's a girl and younger. And she doesn't have a battle axe. She just has a shield. No other weapons.
And sitting a little bit behind them is a not at all extraordinarily sized human with white hair and a large book in his hands, looking quite surprised at the noise.
I would like to inspect this person with my thingy, which in the case I have to fight him. Which out of character, I hope I don't.
Yeah, you look him over. Well, you were saying something, Philip.
I'm really not worried about this.
Yeah. Saying good morning, travelers.
Good morning.
Brother, why is there a talking frog?
You can swear you hear some giggling from a nearby bush.
Why does the frog have clothes on?
I thought your first question was going to be why it's so big, but okay.
Honestly, talking is weirder.
What sort of knowledge would it be to identify this
Local.
creature.
It's a humanoid.
Nope. Don't have that.
I have a local.
I think local is one of the ones I don't have.
Why does no one of you have the most important one?
Local? What?
Well,
Local is
the
one of the
part
most
where you
important ones.
Yeah, that's like Shadowrun and like knowledge
No,
your city.
Local isn't just your city. It's
Yeah.
like common knowledge.
Yeah.
and humanoids. But yeah,
Were those berries we ate last night?
Foxy McFuckface.
No.
Foxy, you know that this blue fellow is a Gripply. They are a race that looks very much like frog people. They live in swamps and are known for their use of poisons.
Okay. I will still stay in my bush, looking over.
Shadow has started to circle the frog. Growling.
I'll probably go take a closer look as well.
What brings you to these parts?
Travel. Well, travel back.
I'm gonna point my arms pointing in both directions.
Oh, you see, we're from here.
Oh,
You don't look like that. Where do you hail from, sir?
not far, not far. Swamps to the north.
I must say I have never heard of your people.
We normally keep to ourselves.
At this point, I transform back to humanoid and I will pop my head out of the bush. I will say, I wouldn't shake hands with him. Might inject you with something.
What?
Might inject you with something.
Yes, that's why I'm asking. What?
It's a Grippling.
What is a gripply?
It's a race of frog-like creatures who are very known for their excellence with poisons.
Oh,
Yes, yes, good with poison.
well,
So are the drow, but I would still shake one of their hands.
Ever heard of the frogs that can extract poison from their skin? I don't know. I don't know. Some might.
I've heard of some exotic frogs that exude poison.
I had a couple of those at home.
why do you have frogs at home?
It was in the jungle.
Oh.
Anyway, my name is Heron. It's nice to meet you. And your name is?
Willip.
That sounds like a frog sound.
It should.
I give Althea a look, which is just like, it just emits this feeling of that's rude.
Are you guys headed into the city?
I don't know. Are we?
I would presume so. I am.
I wouldn't do that just yet. I want to just look over Willip and just try to read him best I can. See if he looks like an honorable sort.
Uh, well, I guess that's the sense motive.
It's like
I'm trying to read a frog here.
Yeah, you're not entirely sure. I mean, this is the first time you've seen a frog like this.
I'm not much better either.
He seems like a decent fellow, but on the other hand, you've never met one before.
Yes, on the other hand, he's a frog.
He looks trustworthy.
Yeah, Cornelius, you have this feeling that he's probably just as out of his normal surroundings as you guys are.
Well, this is an interesting day. I mean, week.
Yes. It's starting interesting at least. Willip. I don't presume, but might you have some quill, ink, and paper on you?
No.
Shadow grows a little bit.
What do I need to write?
Oh, no. It was for my own sake. I was just hoping I wouldn't have to bother one of the farmers. Well... this is awkward.
Well, but we should probably, like, we don't know what we're gonna be doing.
Well, I was looking for ways into the city.
Yeah, we kind of had to get into the city because, like, I presume the one who got us out is in the city. And
Yeah, you actually told
It was a
if you
temple.
wanted, you could meet,
yeah,
in Calistria's temple.
yeah, and you can't really sell these outside of the city. And I point towards the back that we have the chainmails.
Yeah. By the way, something that struck me last game, but I never brought it up, is does these shields carry the sigil of the Dotari?
Yes.
Right. Okay, so... well, first of all, we need to scratch off that sigil. Because we are not Dotari.
Are you sure?
Correct.
You can join up today. Lots of benefits. Allowed to be as corrupt as you want to be.
Well, I guess we should start scratching then.
Yeah.
I wave over to Willip to just say, come over here, sit by the fire.
I will do that thing.
Shadow backs off and Faircalf decides to come out of where he was hiding.
Suddenly, rogue human.
I'm gonna pop a cork off a bottle and start drinking.
Can I go look for breakfast berries?
Yeah, just give me your shield. I'll take care of the sigil while you do that.
Yep.
I'll do a little bit of hunting with Shadow as well. See if we can catch something a bit better than last night.
Yeah. Well, give me survivals.
Well, no. I find the sea.
Actually, you do find some berries, and
Oh, great.
these look kind of interesting. You do taste a few of them, and I would like for you to give me a fortitude.
Well, damn.
Was a natural one.
No, it's just a 6. Now I'm confused with the sheet again. Well,
Meanwhile, Shadow is hunting down a deer. Yeah, Althea, you have an upset stomach and an urgent need to
I will hide in a bush
to
forever.
find the bucket.
Well, the bucket is not with us anymore. So I'll
Yeah,
just stay in a bush for an hour or something.
Me and Shadow come back with this deer, and we just offer it up.
Well, it takes a bit longer, and then Althea gets back.
So finally,
I hand her her shield.
Thanks.
you look pale.
I offer
You
some
look
slightly,
pale.
I offer some slightly
Well,
cooked meat.
I am pale. Finally, something that actually is going to taste of something by itself.
Are you saying a squirrel doesn't taste like squirrel?
Well, I didn't have very much of it because we had to split it 5 ways.
Yeah, this is definitely filling, and you actually feel quite filled. And you probably have for tomorrow too.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Probably
so-
won't need it for tomorrow, though.
Well, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? It's been an interesting week.
It's always good to have rations.
Definitely the best week ever.
As you guys eat, Willip just snaps bugs out of the air.
I tilt my head slightly. And Shadow does the same.
Ah, the juicy ones.
That's only a little bit disturbing.
Well, he's a frog.
Yeah, but he's still a talking frog.
So, there are many talking animals.
Well, I've never met them before.
I tilt my head towards Tadao.
He doesn't talk as an animal.
Oh, it kinda is. I mean, really.
I don't sit around talking about talking monkeys all day.
Burn.
He has a point.
Shadow growls slightly.
Well, should we
Well, in any case,
get to the city? That's a... Ugh.
I want to swing by either one of the farmers
Yeah,
or
there's some background noise.
what?
Oh, it's because I hadn't paused that live stream of that. And apparently someone is talking at it.
Are you watching the cats as well?
Well, I clicked on the link, and then I looked at it for like, I don't know, a minute or so.
Well, I was saying that I want to stop by one of the outlying, like, farmhouses, woodcutters, whatever's, like, out of the way and available. Do I know anything like that?
Yeah, there are a small farming community. Right here.
Good. Well, I turn to Fia and say, I want to try and see if I can't get father to come out here. Maybe that will give us a bit of an easier entry.
Oh,
And
sure.
yeah, but to do that, I first need to send him a message.
Well, this will be fun.
Well, Willip, if you want to get into the city, and you're not sure that you will get past the guards, you can stick with us. You might actually have some luck.
Yes, because we've been so lucky this week.
Oh, good, finally.
But yeah, you can see these 4 main houses, 2 barns, and like 8 fields. And
Todo.
It's still eating?
Probably.
yeah,
I think Tadao had the coin purse.
yeah, you had 11 gold pieces, I think.
Yes.
It was.
I'm back.
That's the wrong one.
Tadao, could you please toss me one of the smaller coin purses?
There we go.
Okay. Like, yeah, one of them.
I'm just setting
Alright.
shadows to the owl for stealth checks.
How much does that have in it? How much money does that coin purse have in it?
I have no idea because we were like, we picked multiple of them and then it was like,
Yes,
in total they had.
Yeah,
Just say
just say a few.
Like, okay. I like 3 gold.
all right. Good enough. All right, so yeah, we everyone going along with my plan and heading towards the farmhouses.
What is our plan?
I'm going to send a message to my father.
Okay.
Why?
Hmm?
Why?
Why? Because my father actually has a little bit of pull, and he might be able to supply us with a little bit of stuff to make us blend in more, because I don't know about you, but my clothes are a bit tattered.
I look at mine slightly and shrug.
I think we all look horrible.
I could use new clothes.
Well, then, we are in agreement.
Yes.
I will start walking towards the nearest farmhouse.
Yeah, you walk through the fields, you can see that there are tomato plants. And As you get closer, you can see that there are a few people who are walking through it and carrying some buckets and throwing something from those buckets.
Do they look like servants, or do they look like the actual farmers?
Farmers or maybe farm hands. They do look a bit poor.
Well, right now we are.
One of them looks up and he says something to the other, and both of them stop what they're doing and hurry back to the farmhouse.
I'm gonna call out before they disappear. Ho there!
One of them turns. We don't have anything here. We don't.
We're not bandits. I just wanted to talk with the owner of this farm.
He is not here.
Is there anyone that you know that I could talk to that is in charge of the household?
Not currently. We are just here doing minor things. Keeping scavenging beasts and other such things away. The owners are in Rego Corner.
Ah. Well, we'll try the next farm over then. Thank you very much.
I don't think you'll have more luck there.
How
Why
come?
not?
What day is it?
This is Sunday, the day that you should have been executed.
Ah,
Well, you probably won't have much luck because all of these farms are owned by the noble families.
Ah,
well,
but isn't there anyone in charge of the household? Like the farmhouse?
Well, not this time of year. We just do our things and then we sail back to the house.
well,
Very well.
let's be honest, we don't really need to meet with anyone who has any real authority. We just need someone who can maybe give us some paper and something to write with.
Oh yes.
Well, there is both paper and pen inside. But we are not allowed to go in there.
You're not allowed to go inside?
Not into the offices.
I'll become a fox and go. I will walk behind Heron, become a fox, and then run under the weeds towards the buildings.
Yeah. Well, now that you are closer, you notice that there's a small dock, here, and you can see that there's currently a gondola, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
The small rowing boat.
Yeah, I'll go take towards the offices.
Well, you enter into the farmhouse, and you can see it's in 2 stories, and where you enter is a kitchen.
Anyone in here? Yes, I will like
No.
stealth if.
Not currently. They are talking with Heron.
Okay. I'll look around.
I'm just
to see
trying
if I can find the office.
I'll just keep them occupied. Talking about the weather, current state of affairs, stuff like that.
Yeah, well, give me a diplomacy to gather information. I think it is. Well, there's been a few things happening in West Crown lately. Some feuds between some noble families and a single family that has gone from a merchant family to an actual noble family. Well, they bought the title. Then one of the noble families, one of the minor noble families, apparently got wiped out. And yeah.
I asked what the name of the minor noble family was.
Well, not entirely sure. But they were a family of no consequence.
Do I find the offices?
Yeah.
Is there a lock on the door?
Yeah, there actually is.
I will like try to push it with my snout and be like, is it if it's actually locked? And I will go. I then, as I notice that it is locked, I will actually go back into the kitchen, transfer back into a human, grab myself a fork, and try to use that as a lockpick. Try to open the lock.
Well, give me a disable device.
For I got that explains it on Foxy. Foxy doesn't do that.
Yeah, it's an easy lock. You get it up even with your improvised tools.
Okay. I will grab the. Is there like a? I presume there's writing equipment, so.
Yeah.
I'll grab myself just like all the writing equipment that one would need to write a letter. Make sure to lock the door, return the fork.
Yeah, you'll also notice that there's a small chest.
I would like to open that.
It's currently locked.
Well, luckily I have a fork.
Oh my god, these poor people are going to be in so much trouble.
It's not like I give a shit.
Yeah, you bent the fork instead of opening it.
How big is the chest?
It's about the same size as your fox form.
I'll grab the chest. It's mine now.
Yeah, you now have a chest.
Excellent. I have no idea how I'm gonna take this. Well, yeah, I'm still taking it. I'm not returning the bent fork because it's bent.
Yeah.
So you're taking a bent fork, a chest.
I'm still writing equipment. I will still lock the door because.
Yeah, you realize why it bent? Because it was made of silver.
Of course.
Yeah, well, I'll get out. I will.
Did you
Like,
get
I
the
will
paper?
like. I take everything that one would need to write a letter, including paper, as well, some ink,
And the chest.
and just to write on. And I will like to see like where they are. I'm gonna take like 90 degrees towards the nearest forest, get in there, like hide the chest, and go back, and the writing equipment in there, and I will just like get back there, and I'm like, Aaron, I got what you need.
Alright, so I like.
Yeah,
Uh,
these
have
servants,
we-
they look at you both, and then shrug it off. Well,
Yeah, there's some
good luck, whatever you have to do. We better get back to work before we are getting a whipping.
Okay, good.
Is there someone to whip you here?
No, but they always know.
Okay.
I raised my
Good
eyebrow.
day to you, Dan.
Yes, regular. And I will lead the people to my little hideout, and I will actually not show that I have the chest. I do not trust these people enough. I will simply go into a bush, get some writing equipment, hand it over to Heron.
Ah, splendid. Well, that went much smoother. Yeah, I'll just use like my leg or something as a improvised writing desk, and write down a few simple words.
You could use the shield.
I need to write down what is like 6 words.
Dad, please come get us.
That's only
Pretty
5.
good.
It's like
Bia
6.
knows what I'm writing.
Yeah, you write it down.
Important details.
It's excellent for hunting werewolves.
Or stabbing demonic people in the ass.
How do you know?
I have heard a story of this rogue named Roland.
Oh, I think I know him.
No,
Now that that's settled. Was that Will?
Nothing.
nothing.
Alright. Now that that's settled, let us head on over to. Well, I guess the best place would be just the just outside the city gates.
Well, there's a gondola. We could get with that to the city. I don't know how they would let us in.
Well, you get to Regocada, and yeah, you can see that there are, of course, the same holes in the walls, and there are no guards outside.
Oh.
It is a ruined city part. I mean, people live there in squalor, but it's not under particularly much guard or anything.
So we are going to be able to blend right in.
Yeah, that's no problem. Actually, you might stand out because you look like you have far too much valuables.
Yeah, we're like actually carrying like weapons.
And we have shoes.
They fell off of a cart. We were lucky this week.
Very lucky.
Very much so.
I am carrying both of my short swords on plain sight, and I am emitting that feel of I know how to use this thing. Fuck off.
I have a black cat currently up my heel.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that also helps.
Yeah. Fuck blending in. We have a cat.
Fair.
Well, yes. Well, I guess we'll just enter into the ruined part of town.
Yeah, that's not really a problem. I mean, you can walk through one of the gates or through one of the big holes. It's evident from the civil war that occurred 80 years ago, and it's never been fixed.
Well, I look around for, I guess, I guess the best thing is probably like I need to find some person who looks like they could probably carry a message.
You mean you need a young boy?
Well, if you need a messenger, the best way to find one is probably to go to the dust market. Although you'll have to wait until tonight. And you will have to ask around where it's held. Because it's moving every day. It's a colossal black market, and it has basically everything. Everyone heard of it.
Few had actually entered.
Actually, all of those who are not dealing with the law
Yeah, that's true.
visit it from time to time.
I would have been here a few times. Probably.
I have like literally never been to Chaya, but this is the shit that I would probably know. Just because Tadeo does his research before he goes somewhere.
Probably done a couple of bounty huntings around by here.
What do they call this place again?
Rego Cutter.
It's a weird place to name a city.
Oh, the city. City's named Best Crown.
Yeah. And Regokada in the Taldori language that you're all speaking means the dead sector.
It's the slums.
And it's shaped like a platypus.
Yeah, it is.
God damn it. No, it's shaped like a crow.
There's a tail.
No, it's a platypus.
It's not a platypus. Look at
Yes,
it.
it is. It's a platypus.
I don't know,
That's
but the
clearly a beaver tail.
Rego Iron is clearly a seal.
Are we gonna keep debating what everything looks like, or are we actually going to get something done?
Well, let's ask around.
Yeah.
Yeah, let us at least try. Thankfully, this is a very bad part of town, so...
Yeah, I presume there's someone who, like, that we could spot, like, that person might be selling something that should not probably be sold. Kind of person. Is there anyone that we could find?
No, because they tend to sell their stuff on the dusk market.
Well, yeah.
And we're not looking for someone to buy stuff from, we're looking for someone who can discreetly deliver a message.
Yeah, I would have asked that person, where could we find the dusk market? But yes.
Well, give me a gather information. Which is diplomacy still. Did you take black market connections?
I don't have it. I don't get it yet. I get
Oh
the
yeah,
fourth
that's
level.
true.
Because God. Literally. God.
Yeah, you ask around a bit, and the dust marker will be held tonight in this area. There's abandoned warehouse.
Nothing bad ever happens in abandoned warehouses. We should definitely go there.
Not when there's a massive black market with a reputation to keep.
Well, we should probably get somewhere where we can stay until dusk, where that's out of sight and out of mind.
Any
Yeah,
empty building will do.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably I think we don't even need 4 walls. I think 3 is probably more than enough. Yeah, do we find one? I mean,
yeah, you can see that there are people walking around, and on the street corners there are people that are sitting with cups and begging.
Yeah, I mean, we could just take a corner and be like, it's our corner.
A corner isn't exactly out of sight.
Any back alleys?
Yeah, it's not that difficult to find an alley.
Yeah.
It's this point that who has the highest perception?
Not me.
Depends. I have 5
7.
in fox form. Probably the
Yeah,
same.
but you're not in fox form.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at the one.
I have a very strong 0.
5 on both.
I have a 4. I think Faircalf wins.
How much did Faircloth have?
7.
Yeah, you've noticed the same few kids running past a few times. They always seem to be running. And yeah, they don't look like they're playing.
Like lookouts.
What?
Do they look like lookouts or?
Well, they are just dressed in normal tattered clothes. But they don't seem to look at you or anything.
But they keep running past.
Yeah. Like, they run in one way and then, like, 20 minutes later they get back and run in the other way.
Are they ever carrying anything?
They don't look like they're carrying anything.
I'm not pointing out to the group anyway, bro. I'm a bit confused by it.
I mean, that's not completely weird.
No.
No. We probably don't want to draw attention to us, even if they're just kids.
And they don't seem to be running away from something in a terrible panic.
It might be message boys or something like that. But I don't think message boy in tattered clothing will get into... Shit, where was it our family lived again? Skripta?
I don't know. Where do we live?
In a noble house.
We live in a house.
I assume it's probably Regopenia. Actually, maybe more probably Regolena. Named for its armories and smithies, which I think was your family's trademark.
Yes, that's our family's trademark. Yeah, I don't think they will be able to get a message there.
Yeah.
You also notice that down near the water there are several boats that have someone to sail them, offering the services. Only 3 copper. Only 3 copper. Good sirs, only 3 coppers.
That's a very specific commercial.
I walk up to this man who's shouting.
Yes, good sir. 3 coppers, yes?
How would you like to earn 3 silvers?
Oh, yes, of course. Where in the city do you want to go?
I don't need to go anywhere, but I would like this to be taken at a certain place.
Okay. He looks at the paper. Yeah, of course. 3 silver, yes.
Yes. Do you know where the Blood Raven estate is?
No. Can you tell me?
Yeah, I give him like the road name and stuff like that.
Oh, it's over in Regolena.
Yes.
Well, I will be back in 15 minutes, maybe.
That quick?
Very good.
Yeah, it's only like 500 meters since he's in a boat.
Well, yes. Here is a silver. You will get the rest when you come back.
Yes. Good, sir. Well, he takes off.
Yeah, I walk back to the rest of the group. That might not have been the best decision, but at least it will get there faster.
Yeah. What exactly did you write, Father?
I wrote as cryptically as I could. The black blood flows with a sign of bring a sword. He should know what to do.
Oh my god. My family is so weird.
Hey, it's as cryptic as I could make it without making it obvious.
Yes.
You think a secret message in that letter is weird?
It might, but it's not uncommon for secret messages to be passed around in this town.
Oh yeah. That I was like more surprised about the fact that someone found that weird. Less
Um,
about the fact that there was a secret message.
Well, secret messages aren't weird, but that specific secret message was weird.
it almost take 45 minutes before he's back, and he looks rather upset when he returns.
So? I
4
walk up to him.
silver. I need 4 silver. You no tell me.
What?
You didn't tell me that there was guards outside, and when I approached and said I had a message, they tried to capture me because apparently those inside had been doing bad things.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did they take the message from you?
No. I ran when they tried to stab me.
Oh, they tried to stab you.
Yeah, with the spears. The Dotari, they are bad.
Well, good thing you got away.
So I had to hide, and then I had to hide some more, and then I was able to get back here.
I hold out my hand.
He holds out his hand.
I look at him sternly.
It has the message.
I take it. And I rummage around in the coin purse, and I pull up 5 silver
Oh,
and hand it over to him.
thank you, kind sir. Thank you.
Good. Now, well, I don't have to tell you now, do I?
Yeah, I've never met you.
Good. Have a good day. I say as I walk away.
Yeah, you walk away with the rest of the party.
We need a bird. Though they would.
How about a
prefer
fox?
to. Can foxes fly?
No, but they can sneak past guards.
Well, if you kick it hard
Yeah.
enough, it might actually fly.
Not the kick, you can just throw. It hurts considerably less. I mean, landing might
What
still
worries
be a bit
me,
rough.
even if you manage to get the message in, I don't know what that would do for us, considering they have
Well,
cards placed outside.
Yeah. That's bad.
The Dotari isn't exactly known for being... How should I put this?
Sloppy.
Nice.
Sloppy or forgiving.
Yeah. Oh dear. Grandmother must be furious.
Oh! I'm almost sure their lieutenant has gotten his ear chewed off more than once already.
Probably.
Well, I guess the only other option we really have then is to go to meet with this benefactor.
I recommend we go to the black market first. He might have gotten me out of jail, but it doesn't make me trust him anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. We really need to fit some new clothing. Otherwise we're gonna stand out like a sore thumb.
Yeah. And we might want to get rid of some of the things we got from the
Yeah.
prison.
Well,
So we already know where it's held, so we might as well go.
yeah. Let us wait until dusk then.
Yeah, it becomes dusk.
Gonna keep an eye out for people slowly but surely walking towards the warehouse, just to have a good idea, like, of how many people might be there.
Well, there seems to be a lot of people. Like, a lot. Mostly because it's actually, there are, like, stands set up outside of too.
Yeah, it's at a black market, black bazaar.
Yeah. You have a feeling that there's maybe 2,000 people here.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, who would like to go do the selling? Because I believe it's better if only one of us does it. Otherwise, it might look strange.
You also notice a few Tatari, but they don't really seem to pay too much attention to what's happening here. They seem to be more busy playing some sort of gamble game.
Is there any legit shops like outside, like nearby? No, like any shops where I could buy simply a large-ish backpack?
No.
I'm just because we have a working toad with us. I'm not going to a black market with a walking talking frog.
I'm extremely interested in this game.
We should still probably like hide you in a backpack or something.
The thing is that he is probably, like, because he was not originally part of our group, I don't think he's going to be much of a problem.
No, I'm not saying that he's gonna be with a problem. I'm just gonna say that he is like he's a walking frog. You know how much those things go?
Oh, so you're actually concerned for his safety?
No, I'm not concerned for his safety. I'm concerned with the fact that we're gonna get attacked because of that frog.
Where would you go
no
if you wanted
offense.
to buy
Well,
someone?
For West Crown citizens, which I think everyone are, at least they've grown up near West Crown, with the exception of Tadao and Willip. You know that while you've never seen a Gripply before, you have seen owners of slaves walk around with strange exotic pets before. So yeah, you could easily pretend that he's the slave of Honeydew. I mean, it is rather fashionable to have a halfling slave. And having a toad slave is even more fashionably, perhaps.
Yeah,
I
more-
will
more
refuse to
eccentric.
be a slave.
Little did Toad know, creating his character, that he was going to be creating a fashion statement.
However,
No, just
looking like we do, I think nobody's going
Yeah.
to believe us that
Yeah.
we are able to afford an exotic walking frogman.
Well, we can. Well,
No
I'm
offense.
I'm eyeing towards Heron.
I don't know if I
And-
should be offended.
I don't know who that statement was offending, us or you, or... It was very weird.
I'm looking towards the combat-oriented siblings, and I will say that we could just simply say, like, give that feeling that we afforded them not by money, but by strength.
well, if only one of us goes into the bazaar to sell the stuff that we need, we can then split the money that is earned, and we can all go in separately to buy whatever we need, hopefully. Willip can go with me, and anyone who thinks they're gonna be funny will get their face pummeled. Because that's how you do things.
Pretty much what I meant, but yeah.
Never how I did things. But I'm not a strong man.
You have that book.
Yes, he can hit people with the book.
I'm looking towards the like,
That's
are
what
you
I would
that
do.
fucking stupid?
No, I'm not.
Good.
What's a book?
I point toward the stack of paper. It's useful for remembering things.
Yes, it's very useful for remembering things. I write stuff down in it, so I don't forget anything.
I'm very skeptical.
I think, wouldn't your people still have like religious scriptures and shit like that? Accounts of history?
Religious scripture for the Great Nameless Toad.
Mm.
I think they tend to write it down on trees, or maybe stone
Well,
tablets. I mean,
Technically,
they
also write it down on trees, but differently.
yeah, but they are living in swamps, so that's kind of wet.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, he would probably know what a scripture is. It's just a book is just another form of it.
Well,
I'm definitely not the one who goes in and sells the stuff.
question is our highborn ones who knows how to deal with this are gonna be going in, or are the one who knows how to act around less lawful people going in, or is the one with a black cat to keep people out going in?
I would say the one who sticks out least and has at least some knowledge should go in. And
Right? I'll go.
I'm pointedly looking at Tadao.
Fine. I grabbed a bag of chainmail and stuff. What exactly was I have to find it?
Can you lift that bag? I just like
That's a good question.
realized.
I'm not
If he can drag it, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not super weak, but like, yeah, if it's super heavy, like I have 12 strength.
Don't you have 14?
No, 14, yeah, sorry. I was thinking of fox.
You're considerable strong, yeah.
Yeah, I'm strong. Mostly because I had to.
Yeah, so you should probably be able to at least like heft the bag.
What exactly was it? There 3 chain shirts.
Make it 4 because I was going to toss mine on because I'm after some leather.
Okay. Anything else?
Let's see here. A bunch of short swords, I believe.
Everything we got minus 2, at least. If anyone else took a short sword.
I don't think you could really carry that much. I mean, you didn't really have many bags or anything.
Well, what did we have to carry with?
Not really anything. Your hands, arms.
Right.
Yeah. You probably could have like gotten a couple of daggers and maybe a couple extra.
I could go 2 and swords. I'm strong enough.
Yeah, like we could have probably like that two short swords each. But like I don't know how much besides.
Well, I didn't specifically say I grabbed any chainmails because I could have probably carried a few. Just by tying them up in a bunch. but I didn't say so.
Also, we were kind of in a rush.
Yes. Well, I'll toss the chain shirt I'm wearing onto the pile because armor isn't super important right now. Really, we need clothing.
Yeah, so we'll look less like we came from a prison.
Yeah. And
I was going to go with some sort of metaphor or something, but then I realized that it was pointless.
And I'll also give you a short
big house?
sword. So you have 2 pieces of chainmail and a short sword?
Yeah, I would have taken chapter 3 short swords because I'm selling mine.
All right. You will also get a heavy shield from me.
And a light shield from me because this one is ugly. I don't like it. Well, that's not really the reason, but
There's no recognizing marks on the bow. I'm going to keep it.
Yeah, well, I scraped off the markings on the shields, so...
yeah. But I think it could still be recognized. The bow probably doesn't have anything. It's a bow.
Yeah.
Well, if that's everything we have, I'll grab the bag, take it on my shoulder, and start walking towards.
I ask Shadow to stay behind, and I'll come and help carry the load.
Well, you 2 are entering then.
Wait, I wasn't going along?
No, I thought I'd help carry it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, there are plenty of people who will sell you things, and there are some who will also offer to buy things.
I will go to one of the people who seem to buy things of armor and weaponry kind.
Yeah, you quickly realize that there's actually some competition for buying it, so you can talk to several people and get the best prices.
Oh, yeah. I just got the idea of having a auction. So, but yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna get to listen to everyone, and I will a couple of times I will do hey, listen, that guy offered this much.
Yeah, you also hear
raise
others
it.
that are selling to them. They do a lot of haggling. So yeah, if you want the most out of it, you should probably haggle.
Yeah. Do I roll now, or do we just do it then?
Yeah, give me a diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Ooh, it's +2. This is the reason I didn't want to go in.
Well, can't you examine him?
Never mind. Okay, yes, that's a 22.
Yeah,
Actually, wait, do I get that, or do I get that later? I'm not sure. Do I get it?
well, when you have studied, then you get a bonus to it, I think.
Nope, not yet. I'm not on that. On first level, I don't get it. From that, I get the bonus to diplomacy on later level.
Oh, okay.
I get it on... Let's see. I think.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, tell me what it was that you were selling.
2 chain swords, a short sword, heavy shield, and 3 short swords.
Okay, 2 chain shirts.
3
Yes.
short swords,
Yes.
a heavy shield with the insignia scraped off,
Yeah.
Enlightened World with the insignia scraped off.
You will get 183 gold pieces.
I'm 83. Can I do an appraise check to see if that's like?
Well, you don't really need to do an appraise check. You have a feeling this is actually pretty well paid for used goods.
Okay, I'll take it.
If you had to buy it from new, you'd have to pay maybe 250 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's actually pretty damn good.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, to be honest, I did roll a 19. So yeah. But yeah, I will gladly take that.
Well, any of you need to buy something?
I will first mark this up and then I shall divide it.
Well,
How many was
serviceable
there?
clothes would be nice.
How many was here of us? And the big question is the Toad getting a cat? Probably.
No, Toad did start with his own starting
Oh,
wealth.
that's just true.
Also, he doesn't need fancier clothes because he's going to stick out anyway.
All right. So you
How many of us is there?
5.
5.
5 who's getting a cat.
Yes.
Okay, I will hand everyone 38 gold pieces. Mark that off. Eight silver pieces. And 4 copper pieces. And after that, I will have 1 gold and 1 copper to have that we still have in party funds, which we cannot share. Go fairly. And yeah.
Well, I believe then it's time for us to go in and get some clothing. I would suggest we move in either small groups or single people.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to stick with you.
Yeah, that would be fine. Just try not to catch the Tari's attention.
I can be something non-eye-catching.
Not with those word selections.
I don't have to speak.
That's true.
But yeah, it's not really a problem finding clothing. So, tell me what clothing you guys want.
Let me find my book.
I want something that says commoner, but not too poor.
Artisan's outfit?
Yeah, something like that.
I have my Pathfinder book, which I have maybe around 50 post-it notes sticked on it. Because it's the ultimate equipment, and I can just like choose, clothing, and I will just have it open. A shitload of bookmarks. Yeah.
Well, you can get it to the price that's listed here.
What was it? that Philip was getting? Artisan outfit?
Artisans.
Yeah, that's a 1 gold.
That is affordable.
Yes.
Yeah. The cheapest one is, of course, the peasant's outfit, which is 1 silver piece.
What are the chances of me getting my outfit repaired?
Well, then you need to find someone with the make whole spell.
Nah, whatever. I'll just get myself a pickpocket's outfit and I will make sure it is crimson red.
Yes, because that won't stand out.
No. But I will still make sure it is crimson red. If there is no red pickpocket's outfit, I will then just get something else that is crimson red.
I've just gone with the normal explorers.
Yep.
Yeah, that's also 1 gold.
So that's 10.
10.
Oh yeah, it's the travelers that's 1 gold.
Shit. I don't know.
Also, would I be able to find something like a small carrier bag that has a spell component pouch in it?
Yeah, that's no problem.
I will pick up something that's like in between the explorers and the courtiers outfit because I want finer clothing.
Well, you can find something to 20.
Sounds about right. So like a fancy explorer's outfit.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not fancy, but well made.
We'll actually not get that. That doesn't actually fit my budget, I just realized. Because I need to get a very expensive thing.
I'm feeling a little conflicted.
What
Yeah, so
about?
About how fancy I want to be. Or more like how fancy I don't want to be.
Well, whatever. Actually, just get it. I would also like to try to find myself a sawtooth saber and try to haggle the price down by 2 gold, so I can actually afford it.
A component pouch is 5 gold pieces, by the way.
Yep.
Tempia,
Yeah?
can I try to find myself a sawtooth saber and haggle the price down by 2 gold, so I can actually afford it? Because that shit costs me like 35 gold.
Well, you could trade in the sword that you said you had taken.
Yeah, that's the one that I sold just for the monies. I gave 2 of my swords.
Okay, well then you have much more money because Master Crafted Longsword is worth 300.
Oh wait! Oh yeah!
Yeah, you didn't sell that.
I completely forgot I had that.
Well,
This
that's
is true. I would actually like to sell that and add some more monies into the party fund.
I want to buy a monk's outfit because that will serve as a disguise at the same time.
Yeah, you add an additional 225 gold pieces.
I shall quickly do math. This is
That
45 per face. Also, you're welcome.
Thank you.
That's an extra 45, is it?
Yeah.
45 gold piece for each. Yeah, then I will not try to have it down the price, because that with my +2 to diplomacy that will end first.
Did that give you enough money to buy your...
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, in that case, because it does fit a bit more, I will actually buy myself a longsword, if there is one available.
Yeah, everything is available. All basic equipment in the player's handbook is available for cost. Well, for normal prices. Althea, how about you? You need some gear?
Yeah, just I'm probably going to get a leather armor and
A light shield?
yeah, a wooden one.
That is no problem. Fair. Oh, yeah.
I presume no one will like to. No one in there would like will buy tattered clothing. So
No, not really.
yeah.
Cheap goods here. Cheap goods here.
I'd like to ask some like as I buy like my sword, and I would like to ask where is the market held the next time, so I can find there and when.
Well, the sellers will be told tomorrow. We don't know right now.
Okay. Do clients get to like go there and hear it as well?
Well, selected clients are told the information together with sellers and buyers.
Okay.
Anyone else will just have to ask around.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah. You actually find a thing.
Yeah, Althea, when you are shopping around, you notice a person that is walking around in a full plate, holding up a piece of paper and showing it to the sellers.
Gosh darn it.
Judging from his armor, you have a feeling that he might be a Hell Knight. Hell Knights are an elite, well, several elite orders that are basically above the Datari. These are hardcore police officers.
Great! So he's probably showing off someone's picture?
Perhaps.
Well,
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. But, I mean, am I just with Heron? Because I think I'm just with Heron.
Yeah.
But I'll let my brother know that there's a creepy man here.
I put my new wide-brimmed hat on. I look around to see if I can see any of the others.
Yeah. Well, you noticed them.
Alright, well, as long as they don't seem to be in, like, any immediate danger, I'll just take Elfia and our new clothing, like, go off to the side, probably outside to where I guess Shadow and Willip is waiting.
Yeah. Well, you get out.
Talking about different Goliath sizes.
This makes sense.
Via, did you get my...
Yeah. Yeah. And, well, give me a diplomacy.
Okay. That was horrifying.
Yeah, you ask around, and the thing you are asking for is an exotic item, and the
It's not an
group-
exotic item. It's actually it's not an exotic item. It's a very common item actually. They can be made in various ways. So just that if it's that particular, I'm not asking for the magical variant. That thing's expensive.
Yeah, but still, said mask indicates that you are part of a certain group.
Yeah. Okay.
And this group don't really like people pretending to be them, so
Yeah, that's true.
they don't like people selling masks of their kind.
Yeah, that's understandable. Well, I got myself a backpack and put my chest into the backpack. Oh, and I completely forgot a set of lockpicks.
Yeah, sounds like a good start.
Oh yeah, I did pick up a dagger, didn't I?
Yeah. Although I don't remember if you gave it to Faircath or not.
I took one of them.
I would have at least kept a dagger. Because not having a dagger is a pretty stupid thing to do.
Yeah. Unless, of course, you are a living weapon. And here I'm looking at Althea.
No, it's
Well,
more...
punching things doesn't cut things.
Yeah, the reason why you always have a dagger is not because it's a weapon, it's because it's a tool.
True.
What's wrong with using
I
my...
also need one.
What's wrong with my heavily customized longsword? It's like stands out like a torch.
But yeah, you finish up shopping, and you'll probably notice that Tadao is carrying around some strange, wicked-looking weapons.
Only one.
Oh,
But I
one
am
of them.
Because I had to make a decision between 2 of them or a leather armor. I went with a leather armor.
Yeah, I just have clothing and a longsword. But I do now look pretty much like you would imagine a... what should I say, like very fantasized, modernized musketeer, except no plume.
But plume is important.
Yeah, and it also sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah. Testicle
Sticks out like a large blue.
Yes.
I effectively look like a red bandit. A red and black bandit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't stand out in any way.
No. I am, however, like, having my sword, like, not like, hi, look at me, I have a sword. Keeping it.
My sword is very visible, because it's part of the outfit.
Mine would be, but I'm just not advertising what outfit I'm wearing.
But yeah, you now all have some basic gear.
Yep. I wear my shield as a backpack.
I have a backpack. Even better.
Well, now that we're slightly less inconspicuous, let us move into Regukroa.
Yeah, Faircast, that's going to be 1 gold.
For a color and lich. Jeez.
I generally don't like using it. If he's got to be close by, he'll protest for a while and then wear it. Because he understands.
Yeah, right now you notice that it's night and the gates to Regukroa are closed. You can see Datari standing on the walls and a few Datari outside.
Should we just find ourselves a place to stay for the night then?
Why not?
Yeah, you find a small theater. It's seen better days. But at least the wind won't get to you or anything.
Pleasant.
Smells kind of moldy.
I guess we should have also brought food.
I set up a hammock.
I offer some deer rations.
Yeah, we should have probably get him some food.
I assume we still have pieces of deer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's boring.
Who's carrying it around?
We're going to have to eat those because they're going to go off.
I struggle.
Yes, yes.
That would be a terrible waste.
Not really. I have. Where is it?
Yeah, Willop is one of the few, how should I put this, entitled who can survive on pretty much anything.
Okay, so it won't go off.
That's actually nifty.
Comes in handy if the hunting's a little.
Or if I've made dinner.
Well, you eat
Yeah.
the remains of the deer.
I'll take first watch.
Take like 2 seconds.
I'll take the next with Shadow.
Yeah, well, you get through the night.
Okay.
No one appreciates the theater anymore.
I would like.
Income check here.
I would. On my watch, I would also like to try to open my chest.
Yeah, well, give me a disable device.
Yep. So I don't suck.
Can I roll perception for Shadow?
You can take 10, by the way, because you're not
No.
rushed.
I don't. Nah.
Yeah, you tap on it and it just clicks and opens.
What do I find inside?
Yeah.
You find some assorted pieces of jewelry.
Ooh.
It's marked for some sort of noble family.
Okay.
Do you have any knowledge about nobles?
Nope. Not at all. I would have to consult Heron. Just have no.
I haven't actually purchased Knowledge Nobility yet because I don't have it as a class skill. I was going to do that next level.
Well, I'll keep it.
Yeah, sadly you can't do it untrained, Toad.
Yeah, knowledge just can't be used untrained.
I will, however, like show it to Heron and be like, "Do you know this?" And then I'm like, mostly like, cause it's fairly. Actually, has Heron mentioned that he's noble? I mean, one would presume, because he's like got like secret messages and shit.
Oh, he carries himself like a noble.
Yeah.
Like
So I'd be like, your signet? No. Okay.
Probably not. Is it, however, somewhat a family that I know just from the top of my head?
Well, actually, it might be House Jagar. They are known for their great wealth.
Right. So I say to that as he shows me, yeah, don't try to hawk that here, or you might
no.
get into trouble.
What was the name of the family?
House Jagar.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, they are mostly known for being one of the wealthiest of the noble families. Yeah.
Okay. I am deeply happy with what I found. And I got a box. As people start to wake up, I ask them if we should start to go and see our benefactor on
Yes.
Rego Sakero.
Yeah. You decide to walk south, and
Actually, before we walk, I ask, should we just get a ride? The less we walk, the less we're gonna be noticed.
If we can find a gondola to take us there, that would be probably for the best.
Yeah.
And quicker.
three copper pieces. 3 copper pieces.
We can replace the Rego Sakero.
Guide. No, it's a different guide.
They all have the same.
I'll throw him 3 copper pieces.
Yes. How many? 3 copper pieces each.
I'm looking at the others, I'm like, it's time to run out of copper pieces, guys.
I toss in a silver.
I hand him 3 copper pieces.
Same.
Me too.
Hey, one of them gave a tip.
Thank you, kind sir. He says to probably the least charismatic of all of you.
Well, I saw him give a silver piece, so I figured, well, that's plenty for him. No need for me to do so.
I shake my head and give a gold.
Jesus Christ. That doesn't pre-tip.
Oh, kind sir, thank you so much.
You get
As-
the aircraft doesn't really care about how much gold he has. He just uses it to buy stuff.
He like, as Tadeo sees this happening, Tadeo will just immediately, and we were never here.
No, of course you weren't. Kind sirs.
Okay. So we get to Rego Sakero.
Yeah, you sail downwards and you pass these 3 family-owned islands on the way. And yeah, you see Rego Corner, Rego Lena, and Rego Aram. That's actually multiple different islands, split up by small rivers or canals. And yeah, Corner, Lena, and Aram, they look kinda clean and nice. Rego Crua and Scripa and Pena look a bit more dirty. And after around 30 minutes of sailing, you arrive in Rego Sasro, at a small dockyard. Well, it's not really a dock, it's just you can go there in a gondola and then you can tie it up.
It's a pier.
Yeah, there are lots of these piers.
What is this walled off area?
Well, that contains the mayor's place and where there's the military garrison.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Yeah, no.
No, let us go straight for the temple.
Did anyone else have a backpack?
Yeah, I did.
I am going to turn go to a alley, turn into a fox, get out of the alley, climb on your shoulder and get into your backpack. Get a ride. Yeah.
Shadow's
Sure.
head tilts, growls slightly, and carries on walking.
I use my tiny paw and I do a salute.
So yeah, you are now in the Regal Sazero.
Yeah, I start leading the way to the temple.
Yeah, you walk towards the temple, and as you do, you kind of remember that this was the temple that was actually closed down shortly after House Thrune took over, but apparently it gave a lot of issues with the nobles. So in the end, they decided to not make Calistria outlawed, and it's now acceptable to worship her.
That's good.
Yeah, because usually she's too uncontrolled for the Asmodeus Church, but yeah, apparently the people like her, and that made it difficult for them. And yeah, many of the nobles also liked her.
Obviously.
Oh. Now that you are here, you realize that Willop isn't.
What? Where did the frog go?
We'll let the frog out.
Did he swim?
Wouldn't be surprised.
I start looking around.
Yeah, you realize that you haven't seen him for a while. I mean, he was so small and unnoticeable, and yeah.
That's so strange.
Yeah, you remember him getting aboard, but now he's not there.
I have to ask this. Are we absolutely certain that he's real?
I'm not.
That he's just not some shared hallucination.
Turn from the backpack. Sounds like
He seemed fairly... He did seem real.
Well, that's the thing about hallucinations.
Well, in that case, we all had the same one, which is kind of, well, let's just say, not likely.
Fair enough. So, he was probably real.
Let's just hope he doesn't sell us out.
Yes, he's gonna credit. Okay. Should we go and see the person who helped us out?
Yes, hopefully.
Yeah, you get to the Temple of Calistria, and outside you can see that there's a couple of males that seem to be smooching. And yeah, there's a couple of women that are talking together, and yeah, generally you have this calm feeling come over you.
Did we get a name for the benefactor?
No, you didn't have for the benefactor, but you were told you should speak with Illness, one of the clergy members.
Well, I will walk confidently forward towards anyone who looks like they might be of the clergy.
Yeah, well, actually, several of those who are smooching and stuff seem like they might be clergy members. There is a reason that the clergy members of Calistria are called the sacred prostitutes.
Yeah, I know.
Always the Calistrians. Ah.
Yeah, that's the reason that they couldn't just shut down the whorehouses.
Well, I will stride forward and stop at a respectable distance, which is like conversational distance. Tip my hat and say, "Excuse me. I'm sorry to bother you in the middle of." Oh,
Praying.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the Temple of Calistria.
thank
You
you.
do not disturb at all.
Oh, very well. I'm looking for a priest by the name of... Shit.
Not a priest, a clergy member. We don't know if
What was his name again?
Eonus.
Jonas.
Eonus.
Ooh, I wrote
Um,
it down correctly.
well, our brother is currently busy, but when he is finished, I'm certain that he can offer his services to you.
Thank you. I will wait patiently.
Suddenly, Farin's backpack starts snoring.
Backpack fell asleep. Interesting.
Well, I will step to the side and rejoin the group, unless they have been standing behind me this entire time. I will also nudge the backpack.
It's awfully loud for a fox.
Be a little louder, Fox.
Well, the brother can see you now.
Very well. Does he motion towards a place?
Yeah, he shows you into some of the prayer offices, which are basically just a large bedroom.
Yes.
And inside is a young man, maybe 20, of average height, slightly better looking than most, dressed in purple robes and with the symbol of Calistria.
Well, as I enter, I will take my hat off.
Hello, you've been asking for me?
Someone's going to say something?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, I have. I was told that I should come speak to you after after we had managed our, shall I say, escapade.
Oh, you're those I was expecting yesterday.
Yeah, sorry, we We wanted to blend in better, so we took our time.
Yeah, well, that means that Lord Kalius is not here, but I can go get him.
Would you be so kind to do that?
Yeah, if you follow me.
Oh, very well.
He leads you down into the basement and through some chambers. Well, if you stay here, then I will give you privacy.
Is there, just as we're going down, is he leading me down basically what is a no escape route place?
Well, actually, I don't see any escape routes.
Oh, is there only one way in one way in and one way out?
Well, there are 2 doors.
All right.
I think we had to address the bigger question. Is he leading him to a dungeon?
Well, there are all kinds of whips.
Yes.
It's a fungeon.
Yes.
Yeah.
The dungeon.
It's a fun dungeon. But yeah, he leaves, and then around 45 minutes later, the door opens, and a man enters. He's dressed in fine robes, and kinda looks like a noble, although unlike Karen, he's not all muscles.
By the way, just gonna to check. Did the rest follow me in, or did you stay out just in case?
I mean, I'm going wherever Farron's going. Well, wherever Farron's backpacks go.
I came with you.
Well, I'm definitely not letting my brother go alone into a dungeon.
You're not letting your brother go into a whorehouse alone?
Not right now.
Something Game of Thrones?
Don't even start. She will hit you, you know that.
The fox
Well,
is-
the man checks you and welcome. I had expected you yesterday, so I had actually given up all hope of seeing you. But I did hear that you had escaped, so that made me pleasantly surprised.
Well, I'm sorry to have, or we are sorry to have made you wait, but you can. It was of no ill intent.
Yeah, that's fine. It was no hurry, really.
Well,
But allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kailios. And yeah, I guess you could call me your benefactor in this event.
may I ask what particular reason you have for helping people such as us?
Well, I helped you and your sister. And the others were simply aid in your escape.
Nobody
Very
can
well.
start leaving.
And the reason that I was helping was simply a favor that I owe to your father. I'm not sure how secretive he has been, but he and I were involved in certain endeavors that could have changed all of West Crown. However, sadly, events conspired against us. When you were taken in, I did start the motion to get you out, and it was at this point that I heard that the Hell Knights had struck at your family compound.
And do you know what has befallen my family, or our family, I should say?
Well, I'm sorry to inform you, but your father, the Bloodraven, sadly fell. Although he fell in combat, killing 6 Hell Knights. So that is quite an achievement.
Varen's backpack is suddenly snoring even louder.
I reach over and I slap the backpack.
And suddenly this fox jumps out of it and just looking at Varen very...
Shadow probably goes around and bops him on the nose.
I look at Shadow for a long time. And then I will find something comfortable to lay on. I will continue my sleep.
Well, at least he did sacrifice himself in order to buy time for your mother and your sister and your grandmother to escape. I am not entirely sure where they are, although I do assume that they have left West Crown and possibly gone north.
It would not surprise me if they have gone to our ancestral home.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Well, I must say that I am saddened to hear that father has died, although I would not have expected less of him. He was always a bit of a stubborn one.
Yeah, I'm also greatly saddened by his death. Mostly because I actually feel kind of guilty. It was probably because he knew me that he felt he had to fight his way out. Although, of course, maybe your family might have had other enemies.
Oh, every noble family has several enemies at all times. You just might not know about them. Also, it was father after all. Let's just say I've never seen him be very diplomatic about things.
Yeah, that's true. That was actually the reason I was working with him. It was his directness, his willingness to use force when needed.
Well,
but while I was not able to get everything you owned, I was able to get a few of your items. And he pulls up a bag and then he removes a couple of signet signet rings. I believe these belongs to you, and he hands them over to Althea and Heron.
Well, Althea is currently sitting on the floor. So she's not taking it.
I take it for now.
Then I believe one of you also used this. He pulls up a big book.
That looks like mine.
Yeah, I can't really understand what it's written down in it. Those chicken scratches, but yeah, maybe you would know.
I take a
Those are
cursory
very powerful
glance.
Chicken scratches. These chicken those scratches came from are very powerful. Thank you.
Yeah, perhaps it's because I don't really read that language. It seems to be draconic runes, I think.
Yes, also those scratches came from can breathe fire on you. So I wouldn't call them that.
Yeah, I can read that.
As the person has handed over the rings, signet rings, Tadao seems to be much more interested, and will just simply sleep out, and will come back as a human. It's like, hi, sorry, I'm late. And like, just like seeing the signet ring, and like taking out his the ring that he found, and asking, do you know this family?
Well, anyone with knowledge of the noble families would know them, yeah.
Is the name?
Jagar.
Okay, just need the confirmation.
But yeah, Tadao, I believe this one is yours. He pulls up some red cloth
Oh,
and
nice.
hands it over to you. Perhaps you shouldn't be using that often. I mean, it does have rather negative
Implications?
yeah, things attached to it.
Yes. I look at it. Out of character, I'm not sure what did he hand over me? A red piece of cloth, which is...
It's a mask.
Oh. How handy.
Makes you look like a mantis.
Yes. I will take that and I will put it in my backpack. Thank you, Brent.
And lastly, I believe this belongs to your friend with the animal companion. And he pulls up a channeling focus.
I take it.
I think this was taken from you.
I give him an interesting look.
But yeah, sadly I was unable to get all the rest of your possessions. So as a thank you, I would like to give this purse to Cornelius, Tadao, and Faircath. He pulls out 3 purses and puts them down. They are not that big. And then, as a new start to Heron and Althea, I have another few purses.
As I take the purse, I say, well, whatever was lost has already been reacquired. And I will count the coins, or whatever is in there. I presume it's coins because it's a purse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will accept the purse. I'm looking a little distracted because, well, Heron is trying to keep a straight face, but he's obviously affected by the loss of his father.
I do have one last news. Sad news. As far as I know, your family weapon is currently in the possession of the Hell Knights. Just in case you want to recover it.
I would, but I don't think that I can tangle with a platoon of Hell Knights.
Well, I might be able to at least get you in. I do have some favors I'm able to call.
I look at the others in the group, specifically at Fia.
We're definitely getting that thing back.
As Heron looks at me and like, you got me out of that place, I owe you one.
I looked to Shadow. I looked back, and then I nodded.
And yeah, all of this was a favor to your father. What I am hoping is that we might become allies. And yeah, we'll help each other out. I believe we all share the same vision. The end of the tyranny of House Throne.
As this is all mentioned, that I was very confused.
I wouldn't say that was my mission, but considering who got us into this trouble, I'd say at least I would like to start with a certain noble family.
Yeah, well, that's just a symptom of the disease. But yeah, there are noble families that have prospered and used it to their benefit. And there are other honorable families that have suffered. Yourself included.
By the way, now that I think about it, you didn't happen to see a walking frog on your way here?
No. I did see several a few days ago in Regokrua, but I believe that was a special order and they have been shipped off.
That slightly worries me.
Yeah. I do believe that. Oh. I actually can't remember right now. I can ask around and find out which family bought them.
No, it was a specific one. We found him outside the gates and, well, outside the city. And, well, we took him with us because he seemed like an outsider in need of, well, a way in. And then, well, he disappeared.
Well, maybe he's been taken as a slave, which means that you'll probably auction off in Regokrua. That seems to be the fate of his kind, unless he has a patron.
I just hope the fates aren't cruel to him. Seemed like an alright sort.
Yeah, although knowing West Crown, it probably is. So I would suggest that you should check out Rego Crew.
Very well. Well, getting back on topic, you said you could get us to where my family's weapon is kept.
I believe that the Hell Knights have an armory. It's protected by a few Hell Knights and mostly just Atari. And getting in at the right time, you might be able to reach it when there's very little defense. I will talk with my friends and hear more. I do have some who are very close to the Hell Knights who will know more.
Out of character, does Kaelius know who I'm part of and who I pray to?
Can you say that again?
Does Kaelius know who I'm part of and who? I mean, I presume he knows who I'm part of, but does he know who I pray to?
I do have a feeling who you might pray to, and I don't really care.
No, mostly because of this nature of that praying. The temples are usually kept very hidden. Do you have any clues where I might find one?
Not offhand, but give me time.
Okay.
Maybe I should be asking around for both the armory and for shrines to your deity, and your fellow, if you don't find him.
Well, I guess we should better go look for him, since he is one of the few who knows our faces very well, because he spent a few hours with us. Actually, a full day. But where should we meet up again after all of this?
Well, we could meet up in one of the inns.
Very well. Just name a place and time, and we will try to be there on the dot.
Yeah, well, there's a small inn. It's just outside the third gate in Rego Crua, towards Regocado. It's a watering hole for all kinds of strange people. And I believe we could meet up there by maybe dusk tomorrow evening.
Very well. Then we shall see you again at dusk tomorrow evening.
Yeah. Also, if you need to spend the money I have given you, then the dusk market is, and he tells you an address.
Thank you. We were actually wondering.
How much was in the purse again?
15 in platinum pieces in each.
15. Nice.
Well, I'll take that for being wrongfully imprisoned.
I will take that for being imprisoned, and that's all I say.
Well, it's not exactly coming from the correct.
No, but it's a result. It's a result of being imprisoned. So
Well, I guess we better be off then, because wherever Willip has gone, we should really try to see if we can find him.
So, are you going to Regocrua?
Yeah, I guess so. That's the only lead we have. And it's also, I'm gonna guess, since it's one of the lower end places, it's probably a little bit safer for us.
But yeah, you're on your way to Regocrua, and meanwhile, Willip, you haven't been able to see or hear your people. You keep yourself well hidden, and a few times you've been discovered, and every time they seem to want to capture you, and yeah, they start looking greedy.
I dare them to capture me. But yeah, I'm just gonna stay in the water. And since I don't think there's anybody here, if I see a familiar boat come along, I'll probably just jump back inside of it.
Yeah, I don't know if they actually walk.
I think it's safer for us to take the gondola again.
Yeah, you actually notice them get in one of those gondolas, and they come up and stop at Regocrua.
Yeah, I'll just jump in the boat.
oh hi,
There.
guys.
Did you go?
I had errands.
You could tell us next time.
I started to doubt my sanity.
Yeah, we all kind of did.
Oh, there's always time for that.
Doubt my sanity or just everyone's sanity.
Concept of sanity.
I didn't.
Well, Willip, since you seem to have errands, why don't you tell us why you just disappeared on us like that? I've heard a rumor that, and I'm guessing that you might be looking for your people.
What'd you hear? Who told you?
The person that we went to see.
What'd they say? Where'd they go?
He doesn't know, but I think he might. I think he's going to look up to see where they might have gone, because it came up in passing, and we were worried that you might have been captured and sold.
Well, that didn't happen.
Obviously.
Well then, we have a meeting place tomorrow at dusk, where you might be able to ask him some questions, if you just don't run off again.
Okay.
Good. Then we have an understanding.
What's that mean?
We both have agreed on something.
We barged in an agreement.
By the way, I presume the person I am supposed why I came to Chennai in the first place is in Regokura.
Yeah, not in regular crew.
Oh, where would he be? Would probably know it.
He would probably be in Regolena.
Yeah. Well, what is our next?
Well, I would like to try and use this. If we are indeed going to retrieve our family weapon, then, well, these 15 platinum are enough for me to buy a piece of armor at least, which I'm expecting I'm going to need.
Yes, definitely. I don't want you to die.
Yeah, 15 platinum is more than enough for another sword. Well,
So, the dusk market we go? Well,
yes.
waiting for dusk first, of course, but
Meet you there.
yeah, let us be safe and split up for now.
I will find one of the gondoliers and throw him there. Apparently someone already threw the 3 copper. I will, however, still throw him the 3 copper and tell to get me to Regolena.
Well, they sail you to Regolena.
I will just like generally start like look around, ask us. I actually haven't written down his name and stuff like anything. I just like refer to him as like why I'm here. I will just like generally start asking around and start looking around. Where could I find this person?
Well, give me a diplomacy.
You should be better at this. For this reason, because I either roll a 19 or I roll a 3.
Well,
No,
his house is empty and nobody really knows where he is.
That's useful. I thank everyone who asked.
Yeah, apparently he just one day had left his house.
Can we do the downtime thing where effectively we can do like a skilled work, effectively forgetting and stuff?
No,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
because you only have one day.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well then I will start. I will throw another 3 copper. Someone to get me to the black market. No, to Replicator, I presume the Dust Market
Yeah.
is. See, are you doing that on purpose or?
This one was. The other one was.
Okay, yes. Good.
Yeah, you arrive to the dusk market. Anyone else got any plans?
No, I'm just going to buy 5 more daggers for the bandolier I bought. Just for options.
Yeah,
Just super antsy all day.
I would probably like to go and find out if my mother made it into the city when I was taken.
well, nobody seems to have heard anything.
Yeah, that was what I was afraid of.
Have you Althea, have you considered putting spikes on your shield?
The only things I'm considering right now is punching some people in the face.
Yeah, if you put spikes on the shield, they'll actually take piercing damage. So it'll hurt extra much to punch them in the face.
Yeah, but you have severely damaged Althea's capability for logical thought. For the next 24 hours, at least.
Well, anyone else needs to buy something in the Dusk Market?
I would like to get myself another sword to table.
Well, you know the prices.
Yep. 35 gold pieces.
Yeah, you'll kill some pigeons.
You're evil.
Hey, I'm
Why
planning
are
on
you
eating them.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Why are you doing this?
How do you vote?
We don't.
Let's never let the frog handle our food.
I agree.
So, just today, or did our GM go BRB?
No, I'm here.
Well, not to rush
He's just
anything.
multitasking right now.
Yeah, I'm writing an answer to a private message.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back now.
All right. Well, if no one else is doing anything special, does the day pass uneventfully?
Yeah,
And we meet up again at the Dusk Market.
the Dusk Market? No.
I mean, I thought
You
we
met
already were
in
there.
inn?
Yeah. I thought we
But-
already were there.
Oh, I thought we were gonna meet up at the Dusk Market and then tomorrow Dusk meet with the noble.
Oh, yeah, you're at the Dusk Market now. Everyone.
Okay. So, yeah, I was just missing that then because it was BRB.
Yeah, because some have already bought the stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then, just to speed it up, the thing I was going to look for is an armored long coat, which is, for all intents and purposes, the same as a chainmail. It's just much fancier. It's what Heron had in the previous game.
So yeah, that's 150.
I don't mind paying a bit extra because it's like because it's a leather work and stuff as well.
Well, there's already leather under a chainmail.
Yeah, but this one is like built into the leather coat. You button it on the front, so it works pretty much the same way.
Yeah, well, it won't cost extra.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, it doesn't give anything extra.
No, I didn't think so either.
That was quite expensive.
Yeah, but I'd say it's pretty much worth it. Considering, well, it's pretty much... It's... I should have put this. It's as armored as you can get without looking armored. Although you still look armored because it's an armored... It's a long coat.
Yeah.
Can I actually buy a pet from the black market? A small mantis.
Small mantis.
A
What,
mantis?
Bug?
Mm-hmm.
They don't have bugs.
Also, it wouldn't be very safe.
Yes, there's a frog in the group.
I know, and the frog will lose his head if he eats it.
But you don't have it.
Exactly. The frog is losing his head. But yeah.
Alright, so... okay, so then it's next day, I guess.
Yeah.
Althea is still itching to pretty much punch someone into a bloody mess.
Yeah, Aaron is as well. But... yeah. It's
Sarah
just...
is probably a little bit better at hiding it.
probably. Anyway, I'm gonna say we're a bit early, so we can get a drink and a good meal.
Yeah. Well, the food and drink is actually pretty good. You can see that many of those who are here actually look like they might be minor nobles.
This stuff is gross. Why is it warm?
I try to explain the finer points of society to Whippet.
I'm suspicious.
The reason it's warm is because us humans get sick if we eat cold stuff. Well, raw stuff. We need to cook things or we die.
That would explain so many of my dinner parties.
Not even gonna respond to that.
Slightly disturbing.
A little bit long silence, that's disturbing.
Well, I make sure to get a good bit to drink as well. Because I haven't had a decent ale in a while.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm interested in this ale stuff.
Yeah,
Yes, you should have some.
you'll probably like the really dark ales, because they are probably a lot like your swamp spirits. Although not poisonous.
And it's it's cold. Probably.
Well, hopefully.
No, it's not cold. It's room temperature. Because
it's
we
not
don't have
warm.
refrigerators. Yeah,
It's not warm.
Well, it could be like
How much beer would it take to get a Chihuahua drunk?
like a quart.
I'll take 2 of those.
so. I'm so glad I took heal. So that's 2 points in heal. Mean that I know how to treat alcohol poisoning.
No.
Okay. Well, I probably now that's my one, which I completely forgot.
Does anyone have one rank in craft alchemy?
No,
Yes.
I decided against that.
Oh, yeah.
I actually think Willip does.
Yeah.
But Willip's not exactly useful.
Well, he knows how to make a alchemist kindness, so he can at least get rid of the hangover.
But if he wants, I can chill it down for him.
They have refrigerators. They're called mages.
Indeed.
I also have a refrigerator. It's called prestidigitation.
Warm food, cold drinks. What's wrong with you people?
You like your drinks warm?
I can also warm it up for you. That's no problem.
A warm ale is really good. I know this because I drink it a lot in real life.
Yes, yes.
So before we start,
Warm the ale, cool the food.
Whatever makes the boat float.
Water.
Before we drink ourselves into a stupor, I hope a noble arrives.
Yeah, you are halfway drunk to stupor as he arrives and sits down. Well, my friends, maybe we should go somewhere that is a bit more private.
Lead on. And Aaron picks himself up and takes his pint.
He gets up and walks out of the door.
Oh,
It better not be another dungeon.
I check my pint and put the empty container back on the table. I can't speak. That's fun.
Yeah.
Follow.
Well, you get out and you can see that he's near a building. It seems to once have housed some people, like multiple families and several stories. And yeah, he walks in.
I make sure, by the way, to pick up the Willip from his drunkenness. Yeah. And we fall.
Hopefully you're wearing a glove.
I am. A pair of nice leather gloves, actually.
Yeah. Well, you walk up and you get to the next floor, and he's sitting on some rubble. That's large enough for him to sit on. Well, I've been asking around a bit, so just ask what you want to know first.
I hold up Willip.
Oh, so you did find your companion?
Yes. Apparently he is looking for his companions, though.
Technically, he found us
Yeah.
on both times that has happened.
But yes, he is apparently looking for the ones that got sold.
Yeah, apparently it was House Arian that was involved in the business. I can't tell who the buyer was, but apparently it was a custom order. They needed someone to be able to work efficiently in a swamp.
I see. Did you get that, Willow? I poke him.
He's snoring.
Well,
How about the shrine?
There is a shrine, and it is located in the Regosasuro, underneath one of the shrines to other deities, to Iomeda. It's an old shrine and is not in much use.
Thank you.
I don't believe you will find any priests there, but you will be able to go and worship.
Yes.
Oh, and then lastly, did you manage to find us a window of opportunity?
Yeah. If you strike shortly after midnight, there should be a change in guard. And yeah, that should give an opportunity because you should probably be able to sneak in as they switch guards, because that leaves the back area exposed.
Very good.
And yeah, I did manage for one of the kitchen workers to possibly accidentally forgot to lock the door.
And when would this kitchen staff be forgetting to lock a door?
Well, the next 3 nights.
Good, because I don't think this one is in much shape to do any burglary.
I am.
But yes, you are, but look at him, he's asleep.
We can just stuff him into a backpack.
Just holding me by one of my legs.
Yeah, it's no problem. As long as it doesn't snore too loud. I hate people who snore too loud.
Heron has a bit more respect than that, so he's holding you by a shoulder.
From what I can understand, when there's the guard shift, that means that they will all be in the front area, which should leave the back area without too much guarding. I believe there will be maybe 3 or 4 normal guards and possibly one of the Hell Knights.
And these are all that we might have to worry about, yes?
Yeah, unless of course they're able to get a notification, in which case you might be joined by others from the front area. It does seem rather soundproof, so unless they actually activate some alarms, then you should be safe.
Very good. Well, that seems rather cut and clear then.
And yeah, I believe that the armory is located on the 2nd floor.
Very good. Well, yeah, I think that was all of them. Can't think of anything I might need to ask. Anyone else have any ideas?
In particular? Oh, I asked him about my person of interest.
Yeah, apparently there was an attempted assassination. Fortunately for him, it failed, but it has made him paranoid, and apparently he left the city and didn't tell where he left to. Even his closest friends don't know.
That is a strong shame.
Yeah, I do believe that he will return in a few months, maybe.
Well,
When he knows that at least one of the assassins has been executed, and that might convince other would-be assassins to
yes,
not try.
sure. I look at him very heavily. Okay, thank you for this.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Could
So-
you, just out of character, could you spell the name of the family that bought Willip's companions?
Yeah.
Thank you.
They are a family known for being heavily involved in the slave trade. Known for being rather ruthless, even amongst the ruthless noble families.
All right.
Anyone else got any plans before you decide to go do whatever you got to do?
Not really on the end.
Well, the day before, or during the the day after, because I'm gonna guess that we're probably done with our noble friend right for now. Oh yes. How do we go about contacting you if we need to speak again?
Well, I do keep in contact with Jonas at all times. So if you contact him, he should be able to find me. He's got the Ascending Stone.
Well then. I believe.
If we start working closely together, I'll look into acquiring one for you too.
Sounds like a good plan.
Well, if there was nothing more, you'll have to excuse me.
Yes, thank you very much for all that you have done.
I wake up
Well-
abruptly, puke, and then fall back asleep.
I
assume that
aim
you're-
Willip away.
Yeah, I assume you'll be telling your companion what I told you?
Yes.
Yep.
I wish you a good night.
Same
And
to you.
then he walks out.
So are we going to sleep here now?
Maybe not here exactly. Yeah, I'm waiting for until Kalis has left completely.
Yeah, he has left completely.
Yeah, well, I make sure that he's not within earshot. I say, well, I don't trust the man just yet. So, let's find a good place to stay for the night. And maybe I will see if I can find some alchemist kindness for our friend here. He's going to have a bad morning.
Do frogs get hangover?
I'm not
We'll
sure,
find out.
but I'm going to guess yes.
I think all humanoids have the rule gets hangovers.
Yeah, in the morning I'm gonna be convinced that I'm dying, since I've never been actually intoxicated by anything.
Well, I go out and buy one potion of alchemist kindness, which is 1 gold, and you can find it pretty much anywhere.
Yeah, it's like chili and all sorts of spices mixed with something else disgusting.
It's like herbal medicine. And
Yeah.
during the following morning, I present it to Willip and say, "Here, this is a healing tonic. Drink it, and you will be fine."
I say, no, give it to somebody that has a chance left.
But you're the only one who's hurting.
Oh, and then I drink it immediately.
Yeah, it tastes disgusting.
So good.
Yeah.
Something I could get used to.
Like, Willap doesn't drink alcohol, Willap drinks alchemist kindness. Gonna get a bit expensive, but
And yeah, like 10 minutes after drinking it, your hangover seems to be fading away.
I proclaim that it's a miracle.
Oh, close enough.
Then I thank the great nameless toad in the sky.
Yeah, actually,
now?
don't you have a craft alchemy?
I do, but I use it for something else.
Yeah, well, this seems to be a bit like some sort of anti-poison thing, antidote.
Pretty much everyone who has 1 rank of alchemy knows how to make this.
It's not that I ever knew what it was for, though.
Ah, interesting, Fergus. Those were some expensive arrows.
holy crap.
I was gonna say I could make you some trip arrows for free. Maybe a different kind of trip.
Yeah.
All he has to do is lick your back.
Oh god, don't take that big of a dose.
He will just like lick the arrows.
Well, you know what's gonna happen as soon as we see someone that's really, really threatening is I'm just gonna go over and hug them.
He's gonna go, "Oodle."
I imagine it was my main hunting technique. I would literally dive into the mouth of crocodiles.
Just like hang on from their tongue.
Exactly. And then stab my way out once rigor mortis set in.
But yeah, I think we'll do a 5-minute break while those of us who need to pee and stuff do that, and others do the planning on whatever else they need to do.
Yep. Well, I already know how we were going to go about this.
About what?
This armory.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's called Send in the Fox and the Frog.
I don't know what we're
Operation-
doing, but I agree.
And the cat.
Operation Humanoid Shield.
Oh, that's after they have done the initial work. But yeah, well, you should be pretty good at stealth, not no?
I can't remember. I don't
Oh.
think so.
Oh, you got a +4 because you're small.
Yeah, but I went for another of my racial traits instead of my natural ones.
Oh, you have that in addition because of your size. You just get +4 just like that.
Oh, I know, but there's like a bonus thing that the Gripply normally get, but I chose not to take it in order to take something else.
Yeah.
Because normally I'd be like invisible.
You're still probably okay at it.
Well, you have to remember, I'm like no higher than most people's shin bones.
Yeah. You're like up to Heron's knee.
If I stand really still, I might look like a lawn ornament.
I really should probably run out for another smoke. Just because it is a break. Even though I was just outside. It's better to do it now when we're actually having a break.
Yes.
Miri.
I'm back. With a banana.
Banana.
Yes.
Actually, no, fuck that. I got my vaporizer loaded and ready. So I'll just use that. Yeah, peppermint. Only downside to my vaporizer, I only have peppermint flavor.
Also, it only has nicotine in it.
We could get a anchor with feather token for 50 gold. Could just throw like an anchor at someone. Use that as one-time weapon. It looks like we're throwing a feather at them. And it's just flop, boom.
By the way, I was really hoping we would get to meet our grandmother today.
Our grandma is the best.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Same.
Welcome back to you too.
Back.
Welcome back.
So everyone here?
I think we're missing a frog.
Yeah.
In both ways of the
Well, we still have some dead time. Bia,
Yeah.
do you count armor as clothing?
What do you mean?
I'm back.
Mostly because I've got the trait that if I have clothing or jewelry worth 150 gold or more, I get pluses.
No.
All right.
Otherwise, it would be far too easy to get, since most armor is more expensive.
Yeah, I am going to buy jewelry for that will allow me to activate that trait, but for now it's still inactive.
jewelry.
Yeah.
That comes from Tadao, not me. Well, that kind of comes from me, like my personal opinion, but then most of them from Tadao.
Yeah. I wear necklaces and rings every now and then.
I actually have a signet ring IRL.
I have a ring that was supposed to be a signet ring originally, but the guy who sculpted it kind of went overboard. And, well, let's just say that he fucked up the casting enough to where he just made it into a demon skull instead.
My great-great-great-grandfather was a jeweler, and he made this ring. And I'm named after it.
After the ring?
Probably.
Yes, ring.
I just have a ceiling stamp.
But yeah, it becomes the next day, and Willem did have a headache, but he now drinks a potion, and he feels fine. At least better.
Yes, emotionally I'm still quite distraught.
I try my best to explain to you, like, what happened and why. But I'm not a doctor, so I'm not very good at it.
What, the getting drunk?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, I'll find that quite comforting.
Well, if we're going to do this tonight, we should later this evening swing around to the armory and see how the place what the place actually looks like.
What are we doing tonight?
Oh, sorry, I didn't fill you in.
Yeah.
We are going after an item that is very dear to my family.
Oh, why don't you just ask for it?
It's I would say, yeah, I would say that my father used it in a way that they didn't want it in my hands.
Also, we're kind of wanted for murder, you know?
Oh,
I'll do
that's
that
much
too.
worse than thievery. Are you sure you want to become thieves?
We're not thieving. We are
Reacquiring.
taking back.
Yes, there's a difference.
Oh, I know that difference. Like when someone comes to your village and takes everybody.
Yes. Very much we are doing the same thing you are, only on a smaller scale.
Very much smaller. Because it's
Anyway, we're going to need your cooperation if this is going to be successful.
Well, it will help.
that sentence for some reason was
It was too
hilarious.
Well, I will take the initiative and say we go to Lina
Yes.
to stake out the armory in the evening.
Just take out with donuts.
Can you make donuts?
Willip is wearing a donut around his waist.
Yeah. Well, you can see as you get closer that. Let's see if I can make a map of it. That there's like a main building. Behind. Oh god, I'm terrible at drawing. And then there's the front gate around here. Then the other part is aimed out towards. It's on a hill, and the other part is out against the water. So there's a tower, and then there's like a way you get down, and then there's a small dock.
And can we see the back entrance?
Well, the back entrance must be on this side.
And that was like a tower?
Yeah, there's a tower here. And then there's like a plaza, like where they can train and stuff.
Okay, now I'm getting the picture.
Yes, I thought the whole thing was the tower.
Oh, no.
Same here.
There's a tower here. It's supposed to be round, but I suck at drawing, so yeah.
There's tools for that.
And yeah, there's a tower as part of this too.
Well, does it look like we can get into that area, or is it walled off?
Well, if you have a gondola, you should be able to get in.
3 copper.
No, I think we want to hire one. That shouldn't be too hard. I mean, give the fella gold and tell him to go to the nearest tavern, drink himself into a stupor while we borrow his boat.
Could just shake someone's hand.
I would just sneak behind them and
For a
we could
second, I
own
thought,
one. Okay.
why would we do that? But then I remembered.
I think we want to avoid killing people as much as possible.
For now.
One
What do you
more.
mean for now?
At least innocent people.
Nothing.
Oh, it's one less person who can talk, so... Yeah,
Well, in this town, money talks. So,
exactly. Yeah,
Those disc
goes
things
both
talk.
ways.
figure of speech. Figure of speech.
Yeah,
That I
what this
understand.
means... What this means is that after you have gone to gold, there's someone who gives him 5 to know why his boat was seen near the armory.
There are hundreds of gondolas. Oh, fuck, phone call.
That is true.
So,
But yeah, if you wanna...
we need
Um,
to find a person.
With a gondola, shouldn't be too hard.
Yes.
In the back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
you want to buy it or just rent it?
We would like to give the person a gold and tell them to get wasted.
Pretty much.
Well, if it takes damage, you pay for it. Yes.
Yep. We'll make sure it comes back in one piece.
And that the base is the same size as it is now.
Don't make promises.
By the way, I make sure to have like my scarf over my nose and mouth, like a bandit, when we talk to this guy.
I mean, I have a way of
You
covering...
look trustworthy.
Yes,
I
I,
mean,
look
I
very
have-
trustworthy.
Well, I have a way of covering my face, but he will run away and alert everyone in the tower. So I will just not just inspect from the nearby bush as a fox.
I hand him a gold piece.
Yeah. Well, I need 2.
I hand him an on.
You're a fox.
Oh, there's a gold piece.
I hand him one.
There's a gold piece flying off from the nearby bush.
Okay, so he gets 3 gold pieces all of a sudden.
Yes.
Soon he will think that he can just ask for anything and get it.
And at that point, we will make him rethink that. But yeah,
You'll see your boat back here in the morning.
Okay.
after we are in the boat and moving away, so the boat owner can't hear anymore, I'm just going to point out that if the boat actually is not here or gets destroyed, we probably won't be around to pay for it.
Yeah. And, well,
Well,
he can probably buy himself a new one. These things are cheap as dirt.
Unless he drinks all that money tonight.
Yeah, they cost 50 gold.
Okay.
also it was a verbal agreement, legally binding and all.
Yeah, we'll see how well that goes in the court of Asmodeus. Or Asmodeus.
I'd like to think that
however
he's
I'm
on
pronouncing
about the verbal agreements.
it. He isn't actually. He wants everything in writing.
Oh, actually, that makes more sense.
Yeah, he's the king of devils. He kind of likes that kind of stuff.
Lawyers. Even in the swamps, we don't like lawyers.
You have no idea what is a lawyer, but you know they don't like them.
Well, I'm gonna guess we can't do very much else but wait until about midnight and then start moving in as silently as we can. Which by boat is quite silent.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's a motorboat.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Steam
Yeah,
engine.
well, who is rowing?
Not me.
I am on the bow, sitting quite majestically.
We got a figurehead. I guess I'm rowing because I'm the strongest.
Yeah. Well, you sail up to here. Oh god, that became the ugliest boat ever.
Yeah, we're suddenly on a pram.
And yeah,
It's a raft.
you can see that there's like torches up in the towers, and that probably limits their view because they don't seem to have noticed you.
I will become
If there's actually anyone up there.
I just... It a fuck.
I whisper, Willip, Tadao, Faircraft and Shadow, go.
I will advance to a... Is there like any doors nearby? Any stairs or something?
Yeah, there are stairs right there.
Okay, yeah. I'll go up those and see if I can find ourselves a way into the second floor.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, well, it's not actually stairs. It's more like yeah, the hill has been shaped, so it leads upwards.
Well, that's even better for my stubby legs.
So yeah,
I'm hopping up on behind the fox man. I'm gonna ready my blowgun though.
Yeah, is there a door up here?
yeah, there's a door here.
Yeah, but that's I was looking here.
Yeah,
And
there's
so
a
the
door.
sec- Yeah, I'll get there and I will actually press my ear against it and try to listen in.
Yeah, give me a perception, and I would like a perception from Willop too.
Well, that's just amazing. Damn,
Is
we are
7 the
good.
only thing I
Uh,
can roll?
Seems to be.
Oh, by the way, Willip, if you want to use your Eidolon, remember that it takes a minute to summon, so...
I wasn't about to do my magic girl transformation scene quite yet.
Okay. I just wanted to notice, make sure you remembered. Yeah.
Words are hard. Well, now that I am absolutely sure there's no one in there, I will shape back into a human.
Holy Sorry.
Is that scary for me to become a human? You have seen me do this for like 10 times now.
No, I never realized what it actually means.
Cornelius and Faircath, I would like for you to give me a perception too. Now that... Oh, it's not Cornelius. Oh, it's Shadow.
Yep.
Well, just give me one for Faircath.
I'm not
Well, yeah.
Easy.
I'm wondering here, like, how do you, like, how do you mix between a spellcaster with white hair and a Black Panther? They're not even the same color. But yeah, I will take out my thieves' tools and try to open up.
I will try the door that's there was a door on the tower, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to see if it's open. If it's not open, I am going to puke on the lock.
It's open.
I
Wait, who
peek
is that?
inside.
Who is this?
Well, Faircath, you notice that in the tower, like 30 feet above you, is a person that looks like he's standing with a crossbow. He seems to be looking out over the water.
I kind of motion to the other guys and point up towards it.
They notice like, oh shit, and don't actually pick it up. Well, I will. No, I won't. Is the wall climbable?
Well, if you're trained in climb, then yeah.
Not really, but yeah. It's a class skill, but I don't have points in it, so.
Climb can be used untrained.
Yeah.
That is true. But I have +2 on it, so if someone would like to help me, can like use Shadow as a ladder or something.
I'm like slowly moving up, seeing as they haven't encountered anything just yet.
Shadow helps.
Okay, so that's actually a 20 in total.
I think you confused the frog with the fox.
Oh, sorry.
So you were scaling here, right? Or were you scaling the tower?
Tower.
Oh, okay. Well, you exactly make the DC,
Nice.
and yeah, you get 10 feet up. Give me another climb.
Don't like this at all. I really had to roll really, really well.
Meanwhile, Willip, the door is open.
Yeah, I peek inside.
That's an 18.
Yeah, well, you stay at 10 feet. And Willip, you can see that there's a spiral case that leads up.
In there.
no one on this floor, though.
No?
I will enter and ascend the staircase.
I'm gonna keep my bow trained on the.
Yeah, give me a stealth.
Who?
Willip.
Not good.
It's not a 7 though.
That's true.
No,
I'm
it's a 4.
improving.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you are halfway up when you hear. What was that?
Do I hear this?
Question mark suddenly pops up.
Hmm.
Da-dun, dun, dun, dun.
Well,
Do I hear him say that?
yeah, and now give me another climb.
I'm not climbing down up anymore. I will, while I'm still holding onto it, I will become a fox and I will try to graciously fall down.
Well, give me an acrobatics.
That is much better than climb. I have only like 10 more in that skill than climb. And of course I roll horribly.
Roll a 1.
I didn't, but I rolled a 4.
Oh yeah, that's more than enough to. I think it's DC 10.
Nice, so the only way of me actually fucking that up is by rolling a 1.
So yeah, you don't take falling damage for the first 10 feet, so no damage.
Good. Excellent.
Meanwhile,
The shadow is being noisy.
Willow, you have a feeling that he might have noticed you.
I'm readying my blowgun. And I'm gonna
Would I
fire
notice
it
that?
as soon as he appears.
Yeah, you see him take a few steps down the stairs and can now see him. Attack!
Do I Can I start like heading back towards here?
Could I have aimed as well? Or could I get an aim off or not? Or did he move out of my sight?
Well, have you moved after him?
I'd have moved closer, but I would have stayed where I was to keep an eye on him. From where I
Yeah, because Willop moved into the tower and is.
I'm like halfway up the spiral stairs.
Yeah. So right now you don't really see him or Willop if you're standing where you are.
Yeah, as soon as he moved, I would have moved towards the tower, I guess. To the door.
But into the tower or.
Yeah, in.
Yeah, well, then give me an attack roll.
As I see Fair walk, I will probably also pop into him.
Well, he walked in while you were climbing.
Oh, that's true.
Oh! And yeah, he within 30 feet, so +1 to hit and damage. He staggers back. That's actually hurt.
I assume I did it. But I'm really confused as to how the dart got that big.
You used the wrong potion here.
I'm gonna guess we aren't very aware what's happening because we're still like slowly going up.
Yeah, you just heard him go inside.
Would I?
Or saw him go inside.
Would I be alert?
No, you also just saw him go inside. Although now that you hear this, ouch! You know that there's something.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna roll initiative because there's nothing I can do. Because I'm not stealthy.
Yeah, Faircath and Willop, give me initiative.
I'll roll if the guy's alive on the next turn. I will also roll while being very disappointed.
I think you're gonna beat him because that's a 5. Barely.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
we are horrible. I think this campaign's two signature things are horrible rolls and flaming buckets of shit.
Well, more
flaming
the
shit
horrible
buckets.
rolls. There was only
Yeah.
one flaming bucket for now.
For now.
Well, Willop, give me your attack with the blowgun, or whatever you do. You can also go up and stab him.
Or hug him.
I don't actually have any of my weapons written down, so I'm just gonna give a ranged for the blowgun.
Yeah, that's it. Let's see blowgun.
I believe it does 1 damage.
Yeah, it's
doesn't
very
even
little
die.
damage.
Yeah,
It requires poison.
yeah, it's more about that.
1 damage and paralyzed poison.
Do you have such poison?
But yeah,
I have to look at my core.
Yeah, he secretes that poison, so
Oh yeah, because he's small, it's actually
Toxic
leave 1
skin.
damage.
Do.
Yeah, that's once per day. So yeah, I think you need to find another source if you really want to use poisons.
well, you could just simply like have a shitload of arrows, just activate poison skin, and just like roll all over them.
or you can just poison 1 a day.
But that will poison you more per day. Yeah.
Well, he takes 1 damage, and he's like, ouch.
Hey,
That hurt.
it's 1 damage, it's better than nothing.
Does he actually say ouch?
Does he actually notice taking 1 damage?
You would notice.
Actually, I don't think he took that much notice from it, because he's hurting much more from that arrow that sticks out of his shoulder.
Oh.
I put up the information for the Gripply poison.
Huh. No, there it is. Once per day as a swift action.
Yeah,
And you have to apply it before you shoot. So did you apply it on your first one, or did you apply it on this one? I'm guessing you probably applied it on the first one.
Probably.
well, that makes it Faircast's turn.
I probably would have whistled the shadow to come over.
Yeah, Shadow comes over.
But I think that's all their movement.
So, make an attack roll.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you rolled a 20 on the crit confirm. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, you strike him directly in the face. and he just thumps over and falls down the stairs.
It's like when you put the arrow to his shoulder, he's like ouch, and as he opens his mouth, you put another one through his head to his mouth.
Well, important question. Did that make a lot of sound, or...
Yeah,
No.
Good.
that was lucky.
Are we out of finished them?
Yeah.
I will go around here and I will take a look, and as I notice a dead person, I will go back to the lock, become a human again, and start working on it again. This time hopefully uninterrupted.
Can I see that Tadao is working on lock?
Yeah.
I like, whisper shout. It's unlocked, you dolt.
Oh wait, yeah. I will lock it. I will lock it now. Just to fuck with you, so I can open it again. And be like, fuck you, I was right. Can I do this?
It would be so awesome if you rolled a 20 to log it, then just afterwards couldn't unlock it again.
I'm gonna try to lock it now. It's locked. Fuck
Well,
you. But luckily how locks work,
Let's see.
it's just a clamp. Now I will show.
let's see if we can open it again.
Well, I mean, it's not against that. Because I'm not like actively, the better I'm locking it. That's not how it works. As long as I beat the lock DC, it works. After I have shown Heron that it is indeed locked,
You do have shown that you can roll a lot of ones, though.
Yes,
don't tell the dice.
I've also seen that you were fiddling with the lock.
Now it is open.
Are we done in the tower? There's nothing else there. There's nothing to be concerned over or anything.
Yeah, it's rather empty. I mean, there's now a dead guard. He had a light crossbow and a halberd, and was carrying what's it called?
I have a crossbow.
A chainmail.
But yeah, I have opened the lock.
I'll maybe stuff him somewhere to hide the body.
Yeah.
And then join with everyone else.
Well, you are now all gathered.
I will draw both of my swords. And push the door open.
Yeah, the door is open.
I shall take a look inside.
Yeah, well, you see a long hall.
Anything on the other end of the hall?
Something like this.
Okay. Is there... can I see anything on the end of the hall?
No. You can see that there are two doors, and then down here it like swings. And the big doors, they lead to the front part.
And that was the part where we didn't want to go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to go to the second floor.
We are on the second floor, aren't we?
No.
New.
Oh. Okay. And then I will sneakily get over here and take a peek.
Yeah, give me a stealth.
I'll step up to the door. Just with a arrow notched.
I will raise my hand to show that, like, don't move.
Yeah, they don't seem to have noticed you.
I raise two of my fingers and I point towards my sword.
Yep, I relay that back.
Alright, I nod.
I will take a good look at this guy, have him study the enemy. I'm pointing towards my. I will look at Farron. I will point towards my feet and my fist, and I will like do a big round motion and like implying that I have a shield.
Yep.
And I'm hoping that he's gonna get Althea here. Because I have a strong feeling he might be the most stealthy of us who can actually like kick these people's ass. No offense towards one damage. I'm sorry.
But aren't you yourself sort of stealthy and as kicky?
Yeah, but I'm super good at killing one thing.
Well, I guess you'll have a surprise round.
Yeah, I'm... Okay, well... Okay. Well, I will, in that case, then simply... I don't know what to do, because I'm still, like, waiting, people, because, like, people, get over here.
And, yeah, you can see that there's stairs that leads up and down.
Okay.
Yeah, I think me and Shadow would have started to move up.
Yeah, I'm pretty much ushering everyone ahead of me because I'm the least stealthy person ever.
Yeah.
Where were the stairs?
They are here.
Okay. Are they... Do you enter them in here?
Yeah.
In the room? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
and
also pointing to...
Those guards are basically, they're looking at each other.
Okay. I'm also like, I'm gonna point towards the Shadow, and then I'm just gonna like, motion towards me. Can Shadow like eat people and shit?
She can attack and trip, I think.
Yeah, that sounds better than that.
Actually, why not trip? Check.
I point... Yeah. I point towards this guy. And I look at Shadow very long. I point towards my teeth, and then I point towards his teeth, and then I point again towards this guy.
Yeah.
Does Shadow understand?
Shadow ignores you.
I'm looking at her like...
It's Faircast that...
Yeah, I can ask him to do that, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just letting Shadow know. I'm like... Strange cat. And I guess I will then simply get here and smack the ever-living shit out of this person.
Yeah, he's flat-footed.
Big Excellent.
Just because I know we're going to go into initiative, to some extension, Cornelius, do you want to be in front of me or behind me?
That's 11.
I'm gonna hang back.
That +1 because I studied.
I'm not very eager to be very much in front.
Well, you only have one attack because you move.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, well it's the first one, so that's an 11.
Yeah. Despite being flat-footed,
Yeah, I know.
that still misses. And then Shadow will have its surprise.
Yeah. So they're just gonna go here. And I'm not sure if I've got trip, so I'll just do bite.
Yeah, I don't think Cat has trip, although it might have pounce.
Pounce hit. The cats can all pounce.
Yeah, they might have trip at 7. I can't remember. I'll have to double check. So for the
I'm
moment, actually,
pretty sure they don't, but they have pounce.
They have
So they
pounce
can-
break.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, so if it hits with its claws, then it gets a free attack.
If it hits with both claws, it does extra damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, it hits with one of its claws, and that guy is still standing.
You don't say!
I was gonna move up then as well, and then shoot an arrow.
I would like to issue an apology towards those 1 damage.
But by the way, Shadow doesn't have a -5 on his second claw because they're both primary natural attacks.
Yeah, but the second one is anyways, it's not happening because it's
Yeah,
twice.
I'm just saying for later. But I do believe he has a bite as a natural secondary attack, which he can also do on a pounce.
That is actually correct. He should have a bite as well.
Hang on a second then.
Yeah, he takes that and staggers back a bit. And yeah, Shadow also bites him. Can Shadow actually bite because he moved this turn?
I believe because he has pounce, he gets
Oh
to
yeah,
do the full
because
attack.
Pounce is just so
He still has a full action. Or a
Yeah.
full attack action.
Can I learn pounce? Please.
Well, he is still standing, although he looks amazingly damaged. And then we have initiative.
Alright, Cornelius, should you be in front of me?
Still standing.
Oh, shh.
Damn.
Yeah, maybe I will be
Those-
last.
Those guards are fast.
I'm almost as slow.
You didn't roll a 1.
No.
He doesn't have any bonuses though.
That was wrong. That was supposed to be for Shadow, that last one.
I think the easiest is to just have Shadow on your initiative.
Yep, okay. That was 10 on the first one then. 8's fine, I think.
Well, Cornelius, it's your turn.
Well, like I said, I'm not very eager to go rushing in. so I'm just going to wait and see what happens.
There we go.
Well, Althea.
Oh yay! I will. Well, obviously I will get over pass Faircast and well, I'm stupid. I'm gonna go right between those guys. And I'm gonna hit the one that's been bounced. Wait,
Yeah. And no, it's not dead yet. Nope, that won't kill it.
Oh no! Really?
Yeah. That makes it Willup's turn. Oh, unless you have. Do you have. What's it called?
Oh yeah, I do have flurry.
But that requires a full action. You move.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Well, that still makes it Willop.
Yeah, I'm gonna start dancing around in a circle, and as I do so, I'll softly start to glow. And that'll be my turn.
10 turns later.
I'm starting a summon.
Oh, summon is a standard action for you? Unless
Yeah.
it's summon Eidolon.
Yeah, that one.
I am going to stab this person.
Tadao.
I just realized a thing that, whatever. Would I have actually... Actually, no, I wouldn't have. Never mind. I will smack this person twice with a save, so to say. So that's 24 and 12. Just
Well,
have to study this, but
the 24 hits.
that's 4 damage.
Yeah, he looks injured.
No. That is pretty much my turn.
Shadow.
Right, is it Shadow's go or my go? Because if it's my go, I want to use a swift action.
Yeah, it's both of your go.
Okay, so the swift action, I'm going to change the animal focus on Shadow to the bull, I guess, for +2 strength.
Yeah.
And then attack.
You have precise shot, right? And what do you do your attack? Oh, the one in front of him?
Yeah.
Well, he's dead. He had taken 12 hit points out of his 13.
I think that's all Shadow can do next. I don't think I can move.
He would have run on his turn, but you brutally murdered him.
Can I take a step and take a shot at the other one?
Yeah. Do you have precise shot?
Yep.
Nine.
Yeah, a 9.
Well, 10 actually.
Yeah, still doesn't do it. The heron.
Yes. Now here comes the fun part. Because I'm a still blood, I can do this. Just barely. And... well, I want this guy to die. So, fire!
The glorious shit bucket.
I'm just going to use my battle axe because I forgot to enter my short sword or long sword. It's basically the same thing. Oh no, it's not because it's not. No, it's the correct one. 'Cause I'm
well,
not very good.
one hit and you murderize him. He had 13 hit points.
Yeah, and I just did 19.
Oh yeah, he's gone. He had already taken some damage from the fox.
And they didn't get to even act.
No, that was kind of the point. Well, I just look around at the others, like, and listen. How much noise did we make?
Actually, not much.
Well, we did run a bit, but
I walk in the door.
I'm just gonna watch the summoning dance until it's done.
Yeah, I walk in the door and I'm 2 feet taller and made out of metal.
I'm looking at this like as clearly hasn't so far alarmed any guards, and then looking at the others, I'm like, who, what, why?
Oh, he still looks like a frog, right?
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, that's exactly who, what, and why.
I'm Willop. We met earlier.
Yeah, I know who you are. I'm just wondering who did this and why.
Oh, he did it himself. I watched him. It was quite interesting.
I'm scratching my head.
Heron is just going to shh.
Faircath and Shadow
Whatever.
just tilt their head again towards the frog.
Whatever.
I think we should get upstairs.
Yeah, I agree. I start getting upstairs.
I'm going after him.
I'm doing it stealthily.
I suppose I'm also trying to be sneaky.
You don't have much in sneak.
What?
What do you have in sneak?
I'm just going to check because I don't remember stealth. Well, I'm untrained.
Really? What's your dex?
No, I'm not. Actually, I have one there. I have 4 in that.
Only about twice as stealthy, but
I'm not horrible. I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not horrible.
Yeah, you're not horrible. I'm just pretty good.
Yeah, you sneak upstairs and you arrive to a big room, which I should probably be drawing. Let's just put it further down. Oh. Yeah, wrong. It's like this, and there are doors here, here, here.
Where are we coming in?
You are coming from here.
Ah.
You can see that there are all sorts of painting on the walls. most of them seem to somehow be linked with Hell or Asmodeus.
Oh, what fun.
Before I actually start following, I take the 2 corpses and drag them into the hallway.
Yeah.
I will get here and wait for everyone to get up.
How cozy.
Yeah. Well, you are now all in this gallery, I guess you could call it.
Okay. I will look at everyone and I'm like, suggestions on which door we take?
Not really, no.
No, I shall choose this one. I will first. This time I will try if it's locked.
It is.
Now I shall disable device. That was horrifying. Why?
Yeah, you can't seem to get through.
I will inform everyone that this is clearly a lock created by some sort of mastermind, and I will move to this lock.
Yes.
I will
And,
do an acid splash on the lock he just tried to pick.
So I try to pick the lock up north. Okay, no, that's much better.
Yeah, the door clicks open.
I will take a look.
What happens with Willip's acid splash?
Yeah.
Well, it seems to actually damage it, but it needs considerable more of it in order to be effective.
Luckily, it's a
luckily-
cantrip.
Luckily, he can cast it all day.
Blech, blech.
I'm saying, Philip, can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate here, okay?
But yeah, in this room there's a large table and 8 chairs, and you can see on this table there seems to be a map of all of Cheliax, and you can see that there are some markers on this table that
Markers on the table or on the map?
well, on the map on the table.
Oh, okay.
And well, some of them seem to be standing with spear, and one of them has a 1, and one of them has a 7.
I will motion towards Heron and you know more about this shit than I do.
Sure, I'll walk up as silently as I can. I don't stomp around, but it's like
Just screech every single floorboard.
It's like a brontosaurus tiptoeing.
no, it's like if it's wood flooring, you can probably hear pretty much every floor or every board just creak ever so slightly. But yeah, I take a look at the map. Does it make any sense to me?
Well, it seems to be some sort of strategy map, and it notices where certain legions are currently located. One is located just outside West Crown. One is at the northern border, and one is in the capital, Egorian.
Is there like any papers on the table? Like strategic notes, stuff like that?
No.
Just a map.
Although there are several figures that are standing in like a box next to it, but are not currently in use.
Right. Just tap to Tadao on the shoulder and like motion back.
I will close the door and make sure to lock it.
I'm still puking on that one lock.
Well, I guess that one we can't now lockpick. Thanks a lot. I will then try
push the
this
door
one.
open.
Yeah, well, the door opens and you can see that it seems to be a room where there seems to be racks with weapons and some with armors, some with shields, all sorts of weapons. And yeah, there's another door out of here.
And which one is that? The one that I opened or the one that Willap opened?
The one Willap opened.
What did I find?
And yeah, there seems to be all sorts of weaponry here.
Willem is on the other side.
Oh,
Hey, I opened it.
I actually thought that he was on that side because the one over there was locked.
No.
Yeah, that's why he
Willap
puked on the
is-
lock.
Yeah, it's the one that he has been puking on all this time.
Oh,
Continuous puking.
well, it's still locked.
Oh, I keep puking.
Okay. I will walk in. And first I will look. Is this room filled with guards also?
No, that one was the one where there was racks and stuff.
Okay. So I will motion to people that, hey, I found weapons and armor. Come take a look.
I will step into the room and yeah, basically look over the racks of weapons and stuff, see if any one of them sticks out to me.
No, all of these seems to be standard.
Any arrows I can pinch?
Yeah, there are 20 cubes.
I just take enough to refill.
You don't take 400 arrows with you? Yes, I will start working on this one. I will of course first try if it's locked. And when I evidently find it is.
Yeah. Well, it clicks. And as you open the door, you notice that there's actually a person on the other side who's also opening the door.
I quickly motion to everyone to scatter the fuck out. And I will quickly, I will just like simply drop my lockpick set, like kind of throw it to the corner and grab both of my swords. and get on like this corner, like lean towards it.
But
Do I see this person open the door?
yeah.
Just give me a quick description of him.
It's a person in a big black full plate. It has spikes and looks quite scary. The helmet looks like it's shaped like a devil. And yeah.
Well, I charge.
I will. As this is happening, I will also would like to do a double stab.
Yeah. Well, it's time for some initiative. I will just.
Can we get a surprise round?
No. Because you're just as surprised as he is.
This is true.
Oh, yes.
Ugh.
I again rolled horribly.
My initiative is always amazing.
Roll the 2 on my initiative. That is perfect.
I rolled a 5.
That is perfectly.
We are so fast.
That is perfectly in line with the rolls this whole game.
Dude, the 4 feet tall metal frog who's currently puking on the lock is the one first in initiative. I love this. No, Hell Knight, please roll shit.
He'll roll a 20. You'll see.
11.
Well, he's not first.
Still
That's
before
quite
most of us.
Yeah, he's still first on the people who are actually gonna be like, doing shit to him for the first round.
So yeah, it's Eidolon first.
I'm gonna stop puking.
Because your new friends are in trouble.
And I'm gonna run
Well,
through the door.
I suppose he noticed Heron charging into the door.
And if I can reach him, I'm gonna try to get a claw in at the Hell Knight.
Yeah, you can.
Through the wall?
No, it's a big door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who does disturb?
I missed.
Yeah, that's not going to hit. And then it's him.
That might hurt. Right now.
Well, there's something attacking. It's going to hit on.
He doesn't know I'm attacking. I might have been offering to give him a back rub or.
We have time to talk about our Lord and Savior back rub.
I'm just messing around. Now be as he auto crits.
No.
Your helplessly back rubbing is doing a coup de grace.
Well, he is going to mutter some words. Needs to do a concentration check.
If he's casting defensively.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it's 15 plus spell level.
Let's fuck this all.
So 24.
Yeah, he succeeds.
Plus 11. God damn it.
That's not a number.
That's more than a 20th level character.
What? No.
Plus 11 is insane.
Isn't that the...
No, wait, it's a caster level check, isn't it?
Yeah, it's caster level plus your stat plus that casting defensively.
Yeah,
for
it's
plus
that's
4
still-
and
still a lot.
yeah, he's considerably higher level than you are.
Yeah, I was thinking the 5th edition where it's a
Oh,
constitution
yeah.
save. Well, okay. What terribleness happens?
Let me just find it. I actually think you have a save. Yeah, there's a save. Will.
Who?
Everyone within 50 feet.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Fudge! Everyone!
It's not Phantasmal Killer.
Yes, I know. Well, time to fail this.
Mm-hmm. Everyone fails.
No, wait a
Everyone dies. Reroll characters.
Well, someone doesn't die.
Well, Faircast, you are so immune.
Hang on, where is it?
Yeah, where is it?
Defenses.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. Will was that, yes?
yeah, it was Wolf.
Yes!
You got worse than the one that has negatives. Good job.
Anyone got any resistances against fear, by the way?
Not yet.
Nope.
Not to my knowledge.
But he's a very frightening looking dude, so I'm okay with that.
Well, it looks like Shadow, Willop, and Faircath are all immune, and the rest are affected as the world around you seems to change.
Oh, hellish landscape.
Yeah,
One of my favorite spells.
Visions of Hell.
Yes.
You are all shaken. Which means that you take a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skills checks, and ability checks.
Oh, shit!
One of your party somehow is completely unaffected. Tadao, this doesn't really seem to affect you at all.
Weird.
I was almost thinking this is an effect that wouldn't affect the Eidolon.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect your Eidolon, but it does affect you, who are controlling the Eidolon.
Damn.
Is there... I am looking very confused currently. That's why is everyone being like, what?
Either way, I passed it.
Certain alignments are automatically immune.
Ah, that's true. That's nice.
That makes it Cornelius' turn.
Well, after having this frightening vision, I'm not sure. Do I see him? Do I have any kind of line of sight through both of the doors?
No, you have to get over there.
You can see Willip.
Nah. I'm going to try and look if I can. I move as far as I need to get a slight look at him. So, do I need to move to the other room, or
No,
can I?
you can do it from there.
Okay. And He is very scary looking. And what weapon does he have?
He is wielding. What was it? A flail.
And has he already drawn it?
No.
Yes, then I will just wait and see what he does.
Yeah, he's just cast a spell, so. Well, that makes it Tadau's turn.
I will do a double slice. Now, this is with a -2 because for some reason none of my things actually calculated it correctly. So just we have to remember it's -. If there's an 18 and a 14.
Well, none of them hit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
That's what happens when we are in full plate.
Yeah. Noticing this, was it a free action to put a weapon away?
No, it's a move action.
I think reaction.
Okay. Yeah. Well, then that's pretty much my. Actually, I could take a 5-foot step, couldn't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that makes it Althea.
Well, this is brilliant. I'm going to go where the Tao was and try to.
You want to do it as a 5-foot step?
I really don't care because I don't think I'll be using Flurry because that gives me. I mean, if I do 2 attacks, then it's -2 on both, and that with the -2 from being shaken, that's just not good.
It's 2 hit rolls, which is better than 1 statistically.
That is true. Fine.
I mean, it's going to be 2 1s anyway.
Thank you for your positivity.
So, okay, -4 on both of these things then. Oh, freaking brilliant.
No hits.
Yeah. Sadly, Althea, you do not hit.
I'm not surprised.
That makes it Faircuth.
Okay, so I'm going to use the swift action to change the animal focus on Shadow to the snake, which gives +2 on attack rolls with attack of opportunity and +2 dodge to AC on attack of opportunity. And we're both going to attack.
Okay, you think you'll get that many attacks of opportunity?
No, I'm just concerned if he ever gets close to him.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe +2 strength.
No, because we're going to take a couple of steps back. He looks a bit too scary to throw him in there.
I figured he was actually one of those who could do a lot with his 3 attacks.
Yeah, but I'm slightly cautious on this one.
He does look very scary.
He does.
Yeah, and you are within 30.
That'll be it.
9 damage.
It's nice.
Yeah, that actually looks like it hurts him considerably. Ouch! Heron.
Right. So, question. Can I take a 5-foot step towards the northeast?
So you get to flank with the...
Yes.
Yes?
Boop. Then I am going to use my day's first round of rage to cancel out my -2. Well, it doesn't really cancel out, but you know. And I'm going to add flaming to my weapon. And I am going to swing at him with all of my might.
Yeah.
That was a 6.
It was a 6.
Well, you swung very hard. Sadly, it was past him.
Yeah.
That makes it Willip.
Okay, I'm gonna swing twice with my claws. This card's a little messed up because I don't actually have the dice, but
Improved damage, that makes it dice 8, I think. But none of them hit. Oh, actually, you are unaffected and you are flanking, so the 21 hits.
neat.
And yeah, roll a dice 6.
Wasn't that 8?
No, it's a D6, because he upgrades from a D4.
8 damage.
Yeah, he looks like he's taking some damage now.
That's my turn.
Well, he is going to pull out his flail. I think someone was readying, wasn't he?
Yes, I was. Because I will going to grease that flail. So it
That
might...
just sounds so dirty.
So maybe he might actually drop it.
Cornelius casts lube.
I cast Cornelius Vicious Lube.
Yes.
Let me
Vicious
just
or
find
viscous?
both. There it is. I'm going to leave it at a 16 though.
Oh, damn. What?
Yes, bye bye. Bye bye, flail.
Then he like slips on some.
That's just so mean.
Spellcasters, yo.
At least now Shadow's more safe going in.
Just wait if I have when I have higher level slot.
Yeah, well, that was his move action, so as his standard action, since he didn't get to draw his weapon, he is going to cast a spell defensively.
I mean, he did get to draw his weapon, he just didn't do a very good job.
Hmm.
Well, Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he is going to turn towards Willip and Althea and Tadao and stretch out a hand, and you see flames pouring out towards you. Give me a reflex save.
Luckily, I'm actually good at this. Or apparently I'm not.
Oh dear.
I have. Jesus.
Oh dear.
Well, Willip and Tadao, you both take 14 damage. Althea, you take 7.
I am very hurt.
It's not a proper round of combat unless somebody rolls a 1.
I am very hurt on the level of 2 hit points left.
That makes it Cornelius again.
No, actually, I held 2 just before him then, probably.
Oh, I thought you read it.
Oh, okay. We can do that too. But I'm not entirely certain what I can do from here. I mean, I did disarm him. Does he have a shield?
Yeah.
Who is that?
It's strapped to his arm, though.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, I'll probably just shout. I would kick away the flail if I were you.
I will get you and your little dog.
I look for a dog.
Scrappy Dappy Doo.
It's here.
If it's that dog, he can have him.
Come on, I'll take you.
I'll become a fox, and I will jump up, just get out of here, to here, while making very alarmed noises, and like my tail is like partly a bit on fire.
Foxes have hilarious panic noises.
I'm gonna have to Google fox panic noises.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that would make it Althea.
Oh yay. Well, I am going to, obviously, try to hit him again with stuff.
Yeah. What feat did you get?
What, like,
Yeah, when you gained level 2.
oh, dodge.
Oh. I was just thinking if you had gotten combat reflexes, you could have martial versatility to gang up. So you'd be flanking.
Yeah, but I actually just completely forgot I have that thing where I can use my move action to gain anything. Honestly, I completely forgot about it. And I don't remember the feats. There are too many of them.
Well, I guess one of those that could help you in this situation would be weapon focus for +1 to hit.
Yes. That is what is happening. And then let's try to hit him with a shield. No. No. No.
Why can't you just hit?
I don't know.
Yeah, horrible.
You have one job.
I rolled not great.
Well, I guess it is Faircast. You can see a fox that is bleeding right next to you. Bleeding heavily.
Again, licking my paw.
That work?
That heals for 6. Much better. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Half HP.
And Shadow's going to attempt to bite.
Pounds.
Nope.
Claw.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Shadow can do that too.
One.
Actually, since he charges, he gets +2.
That second claw is 5 higher because you haven't changed that yet.
Oh, was it? Sorry.
So yeah, actually, both hits then. For 3 damage, and then you can rake. Doesn't your animal companion get a strength bonus?
I can't remember. No, it wasn't, because I used Snake.
Well, doesn't he have a strength bonus normally, or does it just have 10?
Oh no, it's +1.
Yeah, you probably have forgotten to add it as a melee weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, is that actually, if you have it as a melee weapon, it only adds to the hit-to-hit roll. You have to put the damage modifier strength.
Oh, Jesus! It actually has 16 strength.
Oh. That's a strong kitty.
Yeah.
And also my new best friend.
So that's +3 damage on each of them.
I must have been working off a different sheet. Off a different...
It's a leopard, right?
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I got strength 12.
And well, the claws deal 1d3 +3 damage each, and the bite deals 1d6 +3 plus grab, but you didn't hit with that. And then because you hit with your 2 claws, you can now rake, which is 2 more claw attacks. Because basically you just jump up with both claws, and then you use your behind feet or hind legs.
So rake would be 1d3 plus 3 again.
You just roll 2 more attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason that rake is not automatic damage, it's actual attacks.
Yeah, which means that
Is that better?
Can you get more rakes through that? Just like jump
No.
No.
yeah,
combo.
the second one is 5 higher, right?
Yep.
So yeah, both of those actually hit 2 for another 12 damage.
Get us all more badass than we ever saw.
Animal companions in low levels are insane.
Yeah.
Yes, especially ones with pounce.
Well, he looked to be in decent shape, had taken some blows, and then just suddenly this animal jumps in and almost tears him apart, and he looks very injured now.
Alright.
Aaron.
Yes. Same thing again, because that's the only thing I know how to do. I was just reducing my turns. Hello! And that's an actual 23 thanks to flanking.
Yeah, you step through him and he screams out, and it seems as if he's dissolving into shadow, and poof, he's gone.
I like how you're like, I will still roll my extra dice
Yes!
to make sure
He's
how
like
much
so
you get.
dead.
Just because.
He's so dead.
Yeah, he had 2 hit points after that cat jumped in and just tore him a new asshole.
So, what you're telling me is that even if he was a special character, I would have still insta-killed him.
Well, from that damage, no. Well,
No?
if the kitty hadn't gone in.
Oh yeah. I'm just meaning he went into negative 24.
Oh, yeah.
Well, as he dissipates, I calm myself, exhale loudly, and I give Shadow some scritches
I
behind his ears.
poke the dust with my claws.
Of course.
It should be noted I have like Edward Scissorhands things going on.
Ooh.
There's right now a flail on the ground,
Pretty easy.
and you can see that this is a smaller room. There's a table with some papers on it, and it looks like he's been sitting in the chair here. And you can see that there are on the wall hanging a big sword. And then you can see that there's also a dagger that looks fine. And lastly, there's a cloak.
Right. Does the sword have the crest?
Yes.
I pick it up. Or rather, I take it off the wall.
Yeah. You have a sword.
I inspect it, make sure nothing's damaged.
Well, it seems to be in extraordinary shape.
Should we be going?
Probably, yes. Okay, so I'd just like pick up the dagger, toss it to the nearest person.
Yeah, that's Shadow.
Not a
Does that not
person.
count as a person?
Well, the nearest thing that counts as a person is Tadao in fox form.
So, the nearest thing with hands is me.
I mean, I could just grab it in my mouth.
Yeah, you can grab it out of the air as I toss it to her. You're probably acrobatic enough to do that.
Yeah, while you are picking out weapons, you hear a scratching.
Can I also do an acrobatics to see if I can catch it before that fox?
That damage seems rather high.
Yeah. I don't think you do 4d6.
I think you do
Oh,
one
that's
d6.
true. I should also do a d4.
Yeah.
Before it was just my straight damage bonus. It wasn't rolling the d4.
Yeah, also pick up the flail and the cloak, because they're probably good.
Yeah, well, the door opens. Well, it's on its hinges, and on the other side are 3 guards
Great.
who was alerted by someone going crazy on the door.
I'd like to think they maybe heard our altercation from before.
Actually, they didn't, because it's a thick door.
Well,
And they have thick brains.
your wit is so sharp.
I think you were actually told that if you just kept quiet, they wouldn't hear you.
What is this greatsword exactly, just so I have the stats? Is it just a greatsword?
No.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Ah! Okay, that is kind of scary now.
Minimum level.
Oh yeah, it's a scaleism.
Huh.
It's basically supposed to be a weapon that he can use until he reaches level 20.
That is a mighty black blade you have there.
Yes.
Damage reduction of the armor, yeah.
Well, I guess we should have some initiatives.
Great.
I was just about to say, did I notice the door getting smashed in?
I mean, I usually roll 2s on these.
Shadow in the scritches.
Heron is distracted.
I actually rolled well.
Well, that's actually
There we
decent.
Considering I was in the same room, I should have heard that.
Yeah.
That is actually a perfectly average roll. Which is probably very good in this group.
Foxy,
Yeah,
you can see that there's a bunch of guards that
I can't see shit, but I can hear.
seems to have been alerted by this crazy thing going crazy on the door.
Yeah, I have enough movement to get here. And just a second. Flump. Flump. Because can I draw a weapon?
Why does both Tadao and Foxy have initiatives?
That is a very good question.
Because the Tadao initiative is an old initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's true.
What's Foxy's dex modifier? It
Yeah,
has
Fox-
4 more dex.
It has plus.
His initiative goes down from 20.5 to 19.4.
Yeah. So I'm actually second in the initiative.
You keep your spot in the initiative.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's just that your initiative changes.
Well, anything else?
Can I draw a sword?
Do you have a +1 modifier in
I do.
base attack bonus? Then yes. You can draw one weapon as part of a move action.
Excellent. Well, no, I don't have a +2.
Yeah.
But yes.
It only matters if you have a +1 or better.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Althea?
Yeah. I was just gonna run here and be like, what the fudge?
Yell a bit more. Everyone can hear.
Oh yeah, by the way, you're all still shaken.
No, I'm not.
Well, that's just
Well,
brilliant.
those affected. Can you do anything else, Danielle?
No, I cannot.
And yeah, you can hear that there seems to be more noises coming from this direction. And
There a
you
door
can
in there.
you can see that there seems to be some stairs.
Oh, great.
Ah.
Let's kill everyone.
No, let's get out. We got what we came for.
Technically, we got what my brother came for. I came to kill people.
You got to kill people. Now we can go.
I haven't killed anyone today.
No, but you assisted. It's good enough. Let's go.
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. You provided emotional support.
Anyway. This is a very long conversation to be had in a few seconds.
Yes. While the other one, because this technically happened at the same time, so I'm also, while we're having this, I'm actually becoming a human. The extra check, good enough.
Yes, that's the entirety of my turn.
Well, that makes it Willip.
Okay, I'm gonna bounce here. Say, oh, I'm sorry. And then I'm gonna bounce here. Because I don't think that actually breaks contact
Actually,
with either one.
that provokes.
It
Yeah,
does.
Yeah.
Pathfinder works a little bit differently. Also, if you just move 5 feet, you can do both your claw attacks. If you move more than 5 feet, you can't.
Then I move here. And I'm gonna do 1 claw attack at each dude, if that's possible.
Yes.
As soon as I find claw attack under attacks. First one's to the north one. Second one's to the east one.
Yeah, both of them take some damage. The north one seems most seriously damaged.
That's my turn.
Cornelius?
Well, I hear that there's a ruckus, so I'm going to move a bit. See that there are a couple of dudes in there who are looking to hurt Willip, which is not nice.
And you can hear that more are coming.
So are these stairs visible in that room?
Well, you can see the outlines of them.
Where?
Let me just draw. Because I am a fantastic draw.
Artist.
Yes, I don't think people put things into you.
Yes, well then... Yes, so... I am going to give my grease spell a nice workout today. But this time I will use the area grease on...
That's so mean.
Hang on, it is a 10 feet square, so here.
So those two need to do...
Yes, those two have a DC 16 reflex or drop prone.
Both of them drop prone.
Very nice.
That's you.
And
Suddenly, Benny Hill.
that is all I can do on this turn.
You get a very weird thumbs up with what looks like a scalpel.
Faircloth.
Yep. Shadow's gonna move up, but that's all they can do at the moment. So I'll take a longbow shot at this one.
Yeah, that's missing. Especially because you have -4 because of he's lying down.
Oh, okay.
It's a 2.
Well,
However, for melee attacks, they have -4 AC.
yeah. Well, this one is actually this one is trying to get up. He needs to do a save, I think.
Let me just... I lost my mouse. Let me just ping that so we can check. Yes, if they move, they have to do another save. Looks like. And standing up is a move action.
Well, he's trying to stand up, which doesn't seem to require it. And he can move with a half speed with a DC 10 acrobatics.
Yeah.
Well, getting up that one is going to provoke an attack of opportunity. So the Eidolon gets to make an attack. Yeah, he's hit and takes some damage. The next one is getting up. Do you have combat reflexes?
I don't think so. That's not one of the qualities I took.
And the last one, this one, is going to strike the Eidolon.
No.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's overextending himself and throws his sword.
I'd like to think that I hopped.
welcome to our world.
That makes it Aaron.
Okay, so question. How many turns did I have before he actually broke through the door?
3.
Right, so I probably barely had enough time to to strap the sword on my back.
Yeah, you grabbed the shit and then were like caressing your sword when you heard it.
Yeah, and then I immediately strapped it on.
Just smash them with it.
No, it's not even drawn. It's just strapped on. Well, I am going to... go here, and then I'm going to go here, and during that move action I am going to draw the sword. And that's my entire turn, because I have the double move.
Well, Tado.
I am starting to inform people more loudly that we should probably leave. There's more people coming, and I will go here.
Yeah, you go downstairs.
Yeah.
Althea.
Yeah, I don't want to be logical. They're just going to jump here. Well, and I'm trying to smash the thing with the shield. The person, not a thing. It's a person. Ah, that's a 14.
Uh, 14. That actually misses.
I am not surprised. Why were you surprised?
They have 15.
Oh. God damn it. Damn being shaken. I'm not doing anything else.
That's the Eidolon's turn then.
Okay, I'm gonna take a swing at the guy to the north of me, and if that doesn't drop him, I'm gonna take another swing at him. And I think both miss.
Oh yeah. Cornelius?
Well, it doesn't look like I can do very much, and I have to agree with Tadao that now is probably a good time to leave. So, I will try to incite people to do that by yelling, "We should leave!" and then probably proceed to try and leave.
Okay.
In whichever direction where we came from.
Well, fair cut.
Yep. Okay. Shadow's gonna move up and attack.
You can't share space with the toad.
Oh yeah, of course. Then he's not gonna do that.
Unfortunately, I'm no longer small.
I'll probably instruct him to leave then, and just take a longbow shot after moving a little bit closer. Ready to leave.
I mean, I'll forgo, and I just need these guys dead first.
And it's on this one, right?
Yep.
He's still standing? Then it's the gods. Um...
Ruh-roh.
What is
Okay.
happening? What is happening? Why?
Did someone cast polymorph?
So,
No one noticed.
people are just coming up the stairs. You can see that there's a bunch of them. And one of those will, well, not of the new ones, but the old ones will try to hit Althea.
Yay.
9. And 2 of them will try to punch Willop.
Oh no.
That's a near
Yeah.
hit.
Is it a crit? It's a confirmed crit.
Bye bye.
Oh, he's still gotta go through his Eidolon HP.
Oh, that's true.
Because summoners.
$11 damage.
Yeah, that goes right through my Eidolon.
Well, when you reach 1 hit point, you can go on your own hit points rather than let your Eidolon go to 0.
Let me check my hit points.
3 hit points. That's not.
I will take the hit through my HP.
Yeah, understandable. Otherwise, you would have dropped out of your Eidolon form. And the last one. AC 19.
Yeah, that hits.
4 damage.
I'll take that.
Well, Heron.
I am only going to use a free action this turn because I'm going to hold the rest. And I am just going to shout withdraw. And very loudly. And I'm basically holding it so that as soon as as soon as my two companions are outside of that door, I can move up and close the door.
Yeah. Well, that makes it so now. You are continuing to run, right?
Yes, I am continuing to do a tactical withdrawal.
Althea?
Well, but I guess I'm going to do what my brother tells me, even though I'm super angry and would like to stay here and bash some skulls, but I will
Well,
the room.
if you stay, you will most likely die.
Yes, that is the only reason I am actually listening to my brother.
Yeah. Well, you can move 30 feet, so...
Yeah.
That will provoke.
Yeah.
Not if she uses disengage action.
Oh,
Yeah.
You can move up to twice your speed if you don't do actually anything else than just...
Yeah, but then she will take 3 attacks of opportunity.
But no, you can full round withdraw.
Anyway, I am not moving further than this.
You can move past Shadow. He's not engaged. So you can actually go downstairs.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Withdrawing from melee combat is a full round action. When you withdraw, you can move up to your double of your speed.
Okay.
You can do the standard action withdrawal, which is only up to your normal speed.
Okay.
I did not know that.
Neither
I'm
did
doing
I.
that because reasons.
Well. Will up.
well up.
Disengage, withdraw, GTFO. I'm not stopping for anybody. I'm already out of the other room. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Heron closes the door.
Yep.
I'm confused.
And I'm holding it shut for now. Actually, yeah, it would take me an action to actually close the door.
Well, a few of them might slip, so... so yeah, I'm going to just continue down the stairs and out.
Yeah. I assume Faircath will do the same.
I was going to make sure everyone else leaves before
Wrong.
heading down.
Squarehead.
Well, there's only Heron, and he's holding the door.
Yeah,
Well-
no, mate, right.
Hold the door!
You will be named Hodar after this.
Well, now I'm definitely not leaving.
A motion to get going.
Well, he'll be going in 5. Those 2 guards will try to move through. That's acrobatics DC 10. And that's an armor check penalty on chainmail, what's that?
-5 plus -2 for their shields.
Oh, 7, and then they have +1 dex, so
It's possible.
one of them actually gets up and tries to open the door. This one 8, so that's strength with +2, I think.
Yep.
Actually, he needs to do a strength roll, right? DC 10.
Yes, he actually does. He has to do a relevant check.
And then the other will against you.
Yes. I actually have a +2 on this because of a trait.
You could just hold in the door.
So 16.
Yeah, you are holding the door. And you can hear some people slip inside and... Oh, who did this? In Asmodeus' name! Heron?
I am holding and using a free action to just say, run.
Fly, you fools!
Fly, you fools.
Also, that should totally be a trait.
Yes. Definitely.
For some reason, I can now imagine that the next 3 rounds, they are like, no, you run! No, you run! You run first! I'm staying for the last one!
Well, like anyone with an inkling of
And like
intelligence
guards start
would
coming
know.
through the other door.
Yeah,
Just
Like-
to watch him.
Heron pretty much has to be the last one out since he's holding the fucking door. Anyway, yeah, I'm just holding my action until everyone is out.
Yeah. Well, Althea.
I will downstairs. And while I go, I will yell, you're a goddamn idiot!
Well, Faircup.
Yep, I'm heading down the stairs.
Well, it's your turn now, Heron.
Yep, I do. I let go as a free action and just double move down the stairs.
Hold! Hold! Yeah, you storm down to the ship, and they follow, but they are in armor that gives an armor penalty to speed.
Yep. And I have +5 thanks to being steel blood. So I'm actually faster than they are.
So, yes, I guess someone else will be rowing. Because Aaron will come last with a bunch in the ass.
Yeah, I'll start rowing.
I'm just like running.
Well, I still won't, because then we will get caught.
We already got. I'm just like running here and just like jumping and becoming a fox in the middle of it. Floop. Because I completely forgot that running actually makes your speed to be 4 times. Not twice.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's true. So I actually do make it to the boat.
I would just like give.
And then Heron comes running in at like 100 feet per round. So, like the velocity and weight of him probably pushes us like 10 feet.
And how much can I run in my?
I would actually like for Heron to give me a reflex.
Oh, I can And I'm a fox in the fox form.
Yeah, you jump out onto the ship, and as you estimated, it does punch out like 10 feet, and then you just continue bloop over the railing.
Well, crap.
Okay.
Yeah, currently swimming.
Anyone want to try and grab me?
I'm a fox, but yeah, I will become a
Fox
human.
will
And,
try to catch you with his
no,
tail.
I will become a human and I will lend a hand.
What do I do to catch my brother? Who is
Lend another hand.
Lend in a fox a hand.
I can become a human. You know
Yes.
that?
Yes.
Actually quite fast.
Yeah. Well, try to lift him up.
They only need to get me so that I can hold on to the boat.
Which one of us has the higher strength?
I think
Yeah,
we have the
actually,
same.
see if you can get over and hold the boat yourself. That's a swim.
I mean, we could just like assist you. Hold into you.
Throwing out a rope.
You know what? I'm going to rage. Rage swimming!
I will try to help you with trying to get you up.
Heron is a cat.
I do not help you with getting up.
Because I currently have... Because I'm raging, I actually have a +1 to swim with my armor.
Yeah, you get your hands up on the railing and can start pulling yourself up. And as you do, you hear the thunks as crossbow bolts hit against the rowboat. And
I hold my shield to shield myself, and I tell my brother that he's a goddamn idiot.
well, it's probably Althea since she's the rower, so...
What?
No. I think no one is rowing right now.
Oh, I thought someone was rowing. Well, then you're not moving much.
Shall we? Can Heron please rage row?
So they will be shooting one shot in at each of you, except for Heron because he's outside the boat.
Can I?
Heron?
I'm not a boat. I'm not a boat.
Althea.
Nope.
I'm not a. Damn it.
Tadao. 16.
I just want to point out, it's midnight right now.
Yeah, but you only have moved a slight bit because
actually, no.
nobody's rowing.
Yeah.
You're
Actually, no,
just-
yeah.
it doesn't. Because I presume this would be happening while I'm still in fox form.
Well, you got to human form to try and lift him up.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. Just thinking. But yeah, okay.
So I assume you're hit.
Yeah, I'm hit.
7 damage.
I have 1 HP left. This is fine. I will become a fox and hide under like something.
There's things.
Oh, Cornelius!
God damn it!
Fair and
I'm going to go unconscious now, probably.
6 damage.
No, I don't. Well, I actually remain conscious.
That was sad for whoever shot that.
Quiet, you.
And on Willip. 15.
Against leather.
Leather is +1. So
No,
you're...
it's plus
2.
Oh, +2, sorry. It's 50.
And then his dex. And he's
Yeah.
small. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
What's his dex?
Dex is 12.
Oh, then you're hit. I think you have only 14 AC.
I am jumping into fairy. I'm jumping into Farron's backpack, and I am bleeding in there.
Oh, good. I'm not unconscious.
3 damage. Row, fools, row!
I ain't coming out of this backpack.
I will
before,
take
like,
1 ore.
Well, I am pretty much just on my turn. I'm pulling myself up because. Are you even going to make me have to roll for that shit?
No.
Thank you. And then I'm rowing while raged.
Exactly.
It's like a
You can
speedboat.
see how he almost splits the waters.
There's an actual wake.
It's like Obelisk pushing the boat in
Yeah.
in
Faircast
Asterix
get
and
the
Obelisk meets Cleopatra.
The one where it jumps like 5 feet above the water every time she makes a roll.
Yeah.
No, more like no. In that one, he pulls a rope. There's like 10 ships or something on the Nile, but he pulls them so fast they all make a wake.
Bea,
Yeah?
did Faircraft get a bolt? You said everyone except
yeah.
Helen.
Didn't I roll for Faircraft?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, then we probably should.
I like to think
No.
like how
I'm pretty sure that doesn't hit.
I
And
like to think
Shadow.
that when
I think Shadow is hit.
Yep.
Although he does have a lot of hit points, hasn't taken any damage.
Are you sure they actually see his shadow? He's a black cat.
Well, they are just shooting towards the boat.
Yeah, I like to
I
think like
mean, you are all located in a small enclosed space.
No.
Basically, just aim and pray.
yeah. What I like to think is when Heron's rowing that like we jump over a couple of boats, we just like row over you.
But yeah, you are now gone.
Yes, I'm in Farron's backpack and I'm not coming out.
Yeah.
Willem needs immediate medical attention.
That's the only one.
Once we've gotten far enough away that I can actually calm myself down, which would take what, maybe 2-3 turns.
We're 2 cities down.
Yeah.
I
Find ourselves in Catapesh.
I say pull out the bolts quickly. Because we have to return this thing, and we don't want it stuck full of bolts.
How about covered in blood? Does bloodstains count?
Well, it's not damaged if it's bloodstains. So.
Well, I can clean it up, and if you give me an hour to prepare, I can actually fix any holes.
No. Sorry, you're not getting an hour. We're dumping this boat at the pier and then bolting. He's gonna have to live with a few splinters.
I dropped 2 platinum in the boat.
Jesus. Farron really doesn't understand money.
I just think he doesn't care.
Yeah, that's my philosophy. But yeah, you're gonna need like some seriously good snacks to get that out of that backpack in like during the next 24 hours.
He's now an actual fox.
Yeah, he's not coming out.
Snacks are needed.
Yeah. Well, all things considered, I think that went rather well.
This small growling from the backpack with this while Tadao growls with his 1 HP.
Willow's just unconscious in the pile of his own blood.
Right, what's going on? Who's unconscious? Who's what?
Willop is unconscious.
Right, so I'll stabilize.
I wake up and I'm like, all things considered.
Yeah, I'm. By the time we are like settled down again and stuff like that, I'm gonna guess we're probably at like a tavern in the what was the that area where we met the noble.
Yeah, Regocada.
Yeah.
If anyone orders food, Farron's backpack will just like slowly move towards the food and just grab a bit of the food and just move back. And just like,
Yeah, like the shadiest tavern you can find, basically.
Who else needed one? I got one left.
I'm all bandaged up like a mummy.
I almost don't want to say this, but your meat shield didn't take a single point of damage.
Because if no one needs it, I'm going to use El Shadow.
Well, I'm... Actually, never mind, I'm fine.
Last chance, any takers?
Oh yeah. If you would be so kind.
what were you? Cure light wounds? Or what?
Now the fox comes out of the backpack.
Yeah, because the fox is like, this is just a snout. Like, please.
Have them fight over it.
Please. So,
So, who needed it?
me. I like really need it. You can probably like snap me and I will go unconscious.
He probably needs it more than I do.
Yep.
Yeah, I thank you for this.
By the way, because I have to check, the flail that we took,
Yes,
is it just a flail?
it's Mastercraft.
It's also very slippery.
Well, not anymore. I will also examine all of the items we took with my detect magic.
Yeah, well, the cloak and the dagger and the greatsword are all magical.
Also
I'm
the
interested.
frog.
Yeah, well.
It's a talking frog. Of course
And of course, the key is also magic. The one you grabbed last week.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Obviously. Can I determine what kind of magic it is?
It's a takes 3 turns per item. It's a spellcraft to identify aura, knowledge arcana to identify effect, and then I don't remember what the hell the third turn did.
You can use Arcana.
One for each? Or do we group them?
I will assist you.
Meanwhile, like,
I will
oh damn.
Oh, it's a shame you didn't do that.
I don't have detect magic, so I actually
Well,
can.
you know, it's still okay.
Um, which one do you identify?
The cloak first.
Meanwhile, Cornelius is doing this. Cornelius's food and drink have mysteriously disappeared into the backpack.
Cornelius will remember this. Flashes over on the top of my head.
Dada will probably buy you a new meal. Dada's just not leaving that backpack.
I assume there's like some sort of cockroaches around.
Oh,
No.
great.
There's also like a quart of ale.
Althea is trying to make friends with Shadow, like they already aren't.
No, wait, I remember this morning. I am not touching that stuff.
It's a Cloak of the Hedge Wizard conjuration.
I try to order water, but they bring me whiskey.
Probably. Because the water is probably not clean to drink.
What? Which one was it?
Cloak of the Hedge Wizard
Yeah, which one of them?
conjuration.
Acid Splash, Mage Armor, Unseen Servant.
That's pretty nice.
And of course, prestidigitation.
Yeah, but
Yeah. That
who needs that? Everybody knows that.
I don't know. I can actually learn it because I don't get any cantrips at any point.
Well, then you're not a real mage.
Well, no, I'm more a utility caster. It might be nice to have more hit points.
I'm assisting on the dagger as well. Hey, you do get a +2.
Yeah, that's a dagger +1.
Okay. So...
So now we go rescue my people.
There's a small growl from the bag.
I think we need to rest for a little while. Will it?
I mean, it's after midnight.
Yes, that too.
It actually is.
Yeah,
for you
both in and out game.
Yeah.
Well, you already have the sword.
Yep.
So the key.
Oh, yeah. Why not?
Oh, yeah. This was kind of hilarious because, yeah.
Yeah, that was...
Wow.
I totally called that.
Yeah.
It's a pretty sweet key.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, you could have locked that door and then just run away.
That will come in fucking handy.
Yep.
I was just thinking, well, they could have used it here.
Well,
Oh. There's Heron.
just goes to show that you should identify your items immediately.
Well, I completely forgot it was magical.
Me too.
I forgot it was an actual key.
I forgot we had it.
I was hoping that the
Sorry.
door had more treasure behind it. Instead, it only had death.
Technically, it did. Because if they would have died, you could have taken their shit. But yeah, there's cloak and a dagger up for grabs, and a flail if you can use it.
I have a hard time holding onto things when I'm in battle mode.
Yeah, it's also too large for you.
Yeah.
You can swing it around like a shot put.
Well, the cloak does have mage armor, which might be of interest to someone.
Well, mage armor is nice. And if I have it, I don't need to prepare it. Even though mine would last longer.
Yeah. It's either, I think it's best for either Willip or Cornelius.
Yeah, although Willip has it already, and he can wear armor.
True. And let's see, he can have mage armor on his Eidolon, right?
Yeah, he does get mage armors on his own spell list too.
How? How fast do foxes run?
40 feet, I think.
No, but like in real life, because I just realized if I take the full round action to run, I can run 30 clicks per hour. Because I moved 40 feet and that's like quadrupled.
I don't know. I've never chased a fox.
Yet. Give me a few levels.
And yeah, I think that was it for today. So
Yeah.
thank you very much for playing. And yeah, it was fun.
It was.
Yeah.
You learned something new.
Yeah.
Yeah, identify your object.
Oh yeah, that one you learned too.
You killed my dad.
It had to be done.
Yeah.
It had to be done for the drama.
At least it wasn't grandmother or sis.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I mean, this was like Ned start losing his head. Hopefully, Heron will not marry some random girl and break his promises and get stabbed.
I don't think we have to worry about that.
yeah.
Especially the stab
You can
part.
cry. I have strong reason to suspect that my mother was killed.
Well, that is sad also.
Tada has no issues. All Tada's family and friends are on a faraway island.
So you won't know if they die.
Well, it's also a very secure island. Very secure island. I mean, I'm pretty sure that anyone with decent knowledge about the Galarian history already knows who Tada is. But yeah.
At least what he is, not who he is.
All of Wallop's friends are being
The
worked to
mask
death
kinda
as
gave
well.
it away. But yeah.